Oh, yeah. I like this a lot. We need more Dom text in my life.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? It's so good to see y'all. All right, let's see. Castle, thank you so much for being first. Verafunia, thank you for being second. Stella, thank you for being third. Let's see. Roar, thank you so much for being fourth. And thank you so much for clicking me. I appreciate it. April, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Let's see. Jeb, thank you for being fifth. Roar, thank you for clicking me. I think I didn't say that yet. Um, Jeb, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey, that's okay. It is on the okay. Somebody must have redeemed it a second time. Hi. Let's see. April, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. Niji, thank you so much for being here. April, thank you for being here as well. Niji glums you back. Positivity. Hang on a second. You did a positivity? I was trying to make spiders. Niji, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Roar, thank you very much for being my very first top of the stream. I appreciate that. I love the initiative there. Let's see. Sure she is the top. Yeah. Roar's got that side of her. She does. She does. Stella, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. And Roar, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. What what the heck is that emote? Is that seriously just ass? One second. Okay, that emote is just ass. Like, how did that get through the filters, y'all? I don't know how these make it through. But thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hey Jeb, hi. You gonna catch up? Well, Roy's gonna catch up with you. I don't know. You got a bit of a head start, you know. Grasstater, thank you so much for being here. Hi. Thank you for being my second top of the stream as well. I appreciate that. Let's see. All the glomping getting in there. Um, do. You're here? That's a thing at least? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you having a rough night? Let's see. Jeb, that's my shell. Give that back. Hey, I didn't even get down here to see it had been given back and you'd taken it from me. Wow. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Alina, welcome in. Let me go ahead and sit up for you here. There you go. There you go. Neri, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. And Bug Corte, good to see you as well. Yeah, it's just ass. It is just ass. That is amazing. Like, is it even clothed? Because it doesn't look like it. Um, you're like 120 head. You'll be there in no time. I mean, all it takes is one slip up, y'all, and then the streak is gone. I actually hate just saying that. I'm so sorry. I hate stream streak stuff and like potentially losing it. It's so sad. I felt really bad yesterday. Yesterday? Day before yesterday? I don't know. Time doesn't make sense anymore. Time doesn't make sense anymore. What day is it? The other day when I was streaming code and I had to stop the stream and then restart it, I was very worried that it was going to cause people to maybe lose stream streaks. So time is complicated in Lordran. Yeah, time's social construct. I mean, sort of, but it is also like important in some contexts, like jobs and stuff. Um, don't even need to slip out. Twitch can take a crowbar to your knees. This is fucking true. It's a warm day, yeah. What Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Crassitator. The tail wag. At least they're wearing clothes. At least they're wearing clothes. Same with the one you sent, Castle. I don't think the other one is wearing clothes. I just think they're a blue person or like blue light or something. Cute striped panties. Where? Wait, are they? I don't see any panties there. It's a snake's ass. Oh, maybe. The only time you need is your time. Oh, sweet. Today not great. Brain words be bad is what it is. It is. It's not. We can't always avoid the bad thought days, but we can have the tools that we need in order to approach them in a way that's not as bad for us. And I hope that you're able to kind of manage those feelings because I know it can be really difficult. Thank you so much for the stream streak, the 3 stream streak, Alina. I appreciate that. Hi. Yes. Awesome. It's got a hexagonal pattern on the spandex. Oh, does it? Does it? Hey, Dowbringer. Oh, Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer. I know it's Shadowbringer. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Um, oh my gosh, can y'all hear him? Can y'all hear him? Do y'all hear this kitty cat? Oh my gosh, do you hear him growling? I don't know if y'all heard him or not. I wish I wish that y'all could, because he makes hilarious sounds. He's got a little string toy that he will like grab and drag around the house, and he like does this growling, and he's like, wow, wow. He still like gets really into it. But I don't think it's ever picked up on the mic at all, which is a shame because it's very funny. Um, is it a snake? Oh, it's a good question. I don't know. I can't tell. The image is like really really tiny on my screen. What a cutie. Yeah, it's so funny because I always try to like get a video of it because it's hilarious, right? But the second he notices that I'm watching, he stops. He'll like look up at me, and I'll just be like, "Why did you stop, buddy?" It's a little kitty cat. He's a kitty cat. He's a fluffy buddy. Um, but yeah, he has like the little string toy. He drags it around the house and he yells. He does it too whenever I like leave the room to go to bed. I'll hear him dragging it around the house and just like be. It sounds like he's pissed as fuck. It's so silly. IQ could have helped with the debounce setting thing, but it won't recognize your keyword as being malware. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pingu. You got your nails done? They're so pretty. Oh, what did you get? How did you get them done? How'd you get them done? Tell me all about that. I love going wild zoomies when humans go to sleep. That is specifically why I do not let them in my room at night because I will not get good sleep if they're in there. This guy? Oh, I thought you literally meant snake. I thought you literally meant like a snake. Aqua OSRS. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. A nail artist did them for you? There's so many layers. That's amazing. That's amazing. Have you put like pictures anywhere? Is there anywhere I could like maybe take a little peek at pixies? Because that sounds really cool. Um, I dreamed about you last night. I think so. I definitely dreamed about someone from streams. Crassitator, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I was having a dream where I was playing Overwatch or Overwatch 2, I don't know which one. Because I used to play a lot of Overwatch. And I was playing tank and I was going absolutely ham on the enemies. I was just absolutely being a little bully. I was beating them up and they couldn't do anything about it. And there was somebody from streams, and I think it was you, that was there healing, and you were doing like a really good job, and you were being an actual enabler, and it felt really nice. Tank power fantasy? It's not a power fantasy for me. It's just reality. I was actually pretty darn good at tanking in Overwatch. Um, like not bad. Overwatch 2 in my dreams? I don't know. I legitimately have not played it in over 2 years. I know the exact day that I stopped playing it. So I do not know why I was dreaming about it. Prefer DMs or a server in so many servers? It's up to you. It's up to you, Lena. Whichever one you find comfortable, I'm totally okay with DMs. If you've already posted them in like Ash's Discord or something, you just be like, "Yeah, I'll go check over there." My rank, I didn't really play competitive. I was very much like a casual player, but I got a pretty good feel for like how tanking works in that game. Um, if I got the right people behind me to support me, it's a lot of bullying. I actually talked about how I actually talked about how like I kind of learned some things about myself from those games because it honestly the feeling. Okay, let me put it this way: when I'm tanking, when I'm tanking, it feels a lot like the way it feels when I'm bullying MK. Okay, just to kind of put it in perspective, it is that kind of like get him, get him, yeah. um, it's so funny to just absolutely make the other team, the other player, especially the other tank, um, just shut them completely down, shut them down, and ruin their good fun, and just be like, no, no, you fucking suck. You can't do anything about this. And just completely dominate the whole flow of the game. There's very little feelings like it, except I'm finding out that there are more ways to feel that way now, and that's interesting to learn about myself. Nini, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Um, but yeah, that's Overwatch 2 for me. Um, you'd make a terrible healer in a video game. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I don't know anything about you as far as like healing or anything goes. I don't know why it was. I'm pretty sure it was you. I don't know why it was you. Um, but I do appreciate the assistance in my dream. It was very nice. You had a couple of TF2 dreams despite not having played it properly in almost a decade. Yep, that makes sense. Um, let's see. DM, because you already put them in a few servers, you don't want to feel annoyed. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, Leah. I'll take a look at it here in just a second. I'm smiling so wide. Yeah, it's a fun feeling. It's fun. Stopped playing Overwatch, started playing with silly chatters. I mean, I stopped playing Overwatch for personal reasons. Hey, Decross the Fox. Hi, how are you doing? You're doing well? All right, I'm doing really well too. You're just thinking you haven't seen Nini in a while. Yeah, Nini hasn't been able to like be around. They still like lurk pretty often. And I really, really appreciate all of the support still. Um, actually, just Overwatch, not Overwatch 2. Which part? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Dream Aqua's got me. That is absolutely true. Abigail Tapatale, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I'm actually feeling like really, really good tonight because my sleep schedule's been shit, y'all. Like, real talk, it's been real bad. Um, so last night, did I stream last night? Did I stream last night? I don't think did. I skipped stream. I didn't stream last night. So I slept all the way up until Ashina's stream, and then I stayed up, and then I had to go to the clinic, and then I came back, and instead of like going and taking a nap, I went and actually got food, and I ate, and then when I got done eating, I went to sleep, and I didn't wake up until just now. Um, yeah, I didn't wake up until like just recently. So like I'm one really well rested, two had like a lot of consecutive sleep, and three I'm not gonna be able to go to bed anytime soon. So hang on a second. No, no, I did take my meds today. Okay. Okay. Wow. Oh, Overwatch 2 no longer exists? Oh, did they just like rename it? You still play Overwatch? I had fun with it. I had fun with it. I just didn't there's a reason I had to stop. Yachty, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Well rested? Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to go to I have no idea how long the stream's gonna go today. I'm just gonna set that now. Released bunny skin suits recently. Oh, for like everybody? So like there's a Reinhardt bunny skin? Is that you're bad at shooters and don't enjoy them much? Not everybody does, you know? They're not for everybody. Played Overwatch a bunch during beta and got a little bit after. Makes sense, makes sense. For a lot of them, that is wild. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let's see. Overwatch bunny suits. Why? Why did they do these things? I I don't know. I might still play that game at some point if my computer could handle it, but I can't. I certainly can't stream it, that's for sure. Looking at bunny suits for Overwatch characters. Now you gotta go to sleep. Your EP meant to go sleep an hour ago. Aw. Well, get yourself some good sleep, Yachty. I appreciate you being here. It's good to see you, but I much prefer you to be taking care of yourself and getting some sleep. Sure? No, no, it looks like it's an actual thing. I'm looking it up right now. Look at them non-Overwatch characters. I no, probably not. Okay, y'all. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. They look fine, right? They look fine, but why did none of the guy characters have them, right? If you're gonna fetishize women, also fetishize men, right? Let's have some equal opportunity here. You make bad enough decisions when you have infinite time to make your move. Split second decisions? No, that's okay. Overwatch is just a cascading series of bad decisions. That's all it is. It's very easy. You saw him, Jeb? Yeah, they're quite wild. Midnight Castle. Oh wait, no, you're not going to bed. Yeah, he's going to bed. You kept getting advertised this bunny lingerie, and after 2 months, you caved and bought it. Oh no, you're fine. It's not oversharing, unless you feel like it's oversharing. Um, you don't have the boobs for bunny suit. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Cute man in bunny suits. Yeah, like I mean, a bunny suit in society's expectations and society's situation. Um, like it is an inherently fetishizing piece of clothing, right? And so by coming out with them, you know, it is inherently being like we are fetishizing these women in the video game. And so like that's kind of not cool, but if you're gonna do it for everybody, right? Like don't I don't know. It's just it feels kind of awkward. Um and there's going to be a lot of people and here's the thing, right? Like if somebody does like the skins and they get them, but they like acknowledge the like a little bit grossness to it, you know? If they're like, "Hey, this is kind of fetishizing, it's very objectifying." Like, what's the deal with that? That's one thing, but the thing that kind of worries me is when we do these things and by doing them it normalizes it for a lot of people and they don't think to question those kind of situations when they do come out because they're like, well, I mean, it happened in Overwatch. It's clearly fine to do it elsewhere, right? Um, so like it's a complicated thing, right? I don't think that there's anything. I think that it is okay for like bunny suits to exist, right? Like people do like that sort of stuff, but like I think it's important to acknowledge the conversation around the fetishization and how much it specifically targets women in this case. You know, I, why did I get so fucking philosophical? They're just fucking Overwatch skins. Oh my gosh. Your shed looks in shape to wear one, look good. I mean, yeah, same. While you're on topic, you need more wang and bulge physics in game. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're gonna objectify people, objectify the guys, right? Give the guys sexy outfits. Um, like, and for the people who are like, oh, I don't want to see that in my game, gross, gross, gross. But then they do have that in like they have women in those same situations with like crazy boob physics or like scanty outfits or whatever it might be. Like, grow up. You can't have those double standards, right? Like, stop pretending like the world revolves around your wants and tastes. And let other people have that too if you're gonna do it, right? Weren't most of the skins pretty modest? They are pretty modest, Jeb. Yes. Um, they are pretty modest. But the point that I'm making is that a bunny suit, by its very nature in our society, is a thing that is fetishized. They could have full skin coverage, and it would still be something that'd be like, I see what you're doing here, right? That's still the signal that they're sending, is kind of what I'm making the point about. It was awful in person. I was kind of thinking that might be the case, Aqua. They kind of often are, where they look really fun in the advertising, and then you get them and you're like, oh, this is like actually shit fabric, and it's not well tailored, and like there's a reason that it was like this. Um, let's see. If all genders and no gender wear those, then the stigma disappears. Yeah. Let's see. Putting on a bunny suit, forcing others into bunny suits. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Filter the chuds out, right? Gamers, yep. Um, but that's not gender enough. And the straight men, I know this. Let's see. Wow, Jeb, it blocked slapping. Slapping is the word that it blocked. Um, let's see. Not gender enough. The straight men, yeah. Which is why you saw a Lalafell in a bunny suit in Final Fantasy 14. You got real bad ick. Yeah. You don't think slapping ears onto something is inherently sexual, but you guess that's you. Yeah, but it wasn't just ears though, right? Like, I just closed it out. Sorry, one second. Because they didn't look like they were just ears, right? Let me pull it up here. Yeah, like I don't know who these people are. Zarya and the big tall person with blue hair, and I think that's Diva in the front. Like it's specifically the like skin tight leggings going up, the the tight body clothing, the no shoulder straps, like nothing like that. Look up Domina. Okay. Hey, Imidal Dev, how you doing? Hi, hi, hi. How are you? Um, like it's specifically the outfit and what it evokes is it is not inherently sexual. Clothes are not inherently sexual, right? Clothes are not something you fuck. Um, but that outfit and the connotation behind it is inherently sexualized by society, right? They give Junker Queen a bunny suit. She would not wear that. No oral or accurate. Is that Junker Queen? Okay, that probably is Junker Queen now that you mention it. Um, and like, I mean, to their credit here, and if I'm gonna give like a tiny bit of credit, I guess, uh, to their credit, the quote unquote like sexiest presenting suit is on Zarya, who is your one of your least traditionally feminine characters in the game, and showcasing her femininity when a lot of times she is not acknowledged as such. Um, is at least an inversion of the trope, which I think is potentially interesting, and like that is something maybe, but like these are clearly meant to be. reminiscent of like a fetishizing bunny suit, right? That's at least what it's supposed to invoke. So it's not just ears, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm saying it in a really long way. They give Junker Queen, yeah. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Not with that attitude. Oh, what did I say? What are strap-ons considered clothing? No, I wouldn't say so. No. You don't like put a strap on and then. I was gonna say you don't put a strap on and then go to work, but some people do, I guess. Um, but it's not clothing. It's a tool. That's like asking if a hammer is a tool. Maybe a hammer was too on the nose for a metaphor. No, snages are not. Snages are not real. Snages aren't real. Y'all, you goobers. Oh my gosh. Bunny suits were made popular by Playboy, which is inherently sexual in nature. Again, there's a difference between things being sexual and things being sexualized. And I don't know if you can hear that or not, or if you're in ads. Also, Elena. Oh, I don't know. Are you if you're still here or not? I hope you are. These nails are beautiful. Oh my gosh. The artist did such a good job with them. Oh my gosh. Those are absolutely gorgeous. I love I don't know how to like describe the color. Um but like that purple with the sparkles is like such a gorgeous version of purple. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that a whole lot. You're probably in ads, and if that's the case, that sucks. Oh my gosh, y'all. Am I hungry? Fuck, am I hungry? I think I might be hungry. What if I am? Do I eat? What do I do? You're hungry? No, I might be hungry. I don't know. But Alina, I don't know if you're still here. I think those nails are gorgeous. I love that purple color with the glitter in it, and that is just the the nail artist absolutely killed it. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey Joey, welcome in. How you doing? What is that from, Castle? What the thing that I'm most confused about is like what are those legs? Like what is going on? Is that his arm? Oh, it's his arm. Holy shit, it's his arm. Okay. Overwatch? This is Overwatch? Huh. I don't recognize these characters. Um I was super confused because his legs are like crossed and he's like leaning over, right? His legs are crossed and he's leaning over, but it looked like the gun question mark thing, the gun thingy. It looked like were kind of his legs, and I was like, is this man a mechanical centaur? And I couldn't quite figure out the pose. Jinxie, hi. You made the news? What's up? What's going on, Jinxie? Hi, welcome in. Let's see. Stella, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Doing okay? Debating if you eat now or go to sleep first. Today, I ate before sleeping, which is unusual for me. Usually I sleep, then I eat. Finishing up Library of Ruina, at least top 5 games of all time for you, maybe three. That's amazing. Awesome. Uh, check GBA temp. All right. Send me to a virus site. I got it. Send the full image of the thing. I saw it. I saw it. Okay, taking a look. On the front page, there's a Pokemon Crystal thing. I'm working on it. Let's see. Pokemon Crystal gets a PC port titled Suicune based on C, C plus language. Okay. Wow, Jinxie said, this is a project that took 2 years to actually get done. Unlike other ports for games, this is quite different. Games on most platforms tend to use C, C++, but back in the 90s for a platform such as GBC, that just wasn't possible. So all of the code written was GBZ80 assembly. That means there wasn't any direct way to compile to PC. Instead, it had to use every single function, had to be handwritten to match the exact logic of the assembly. It would be one thing to stop there. However, we also kept save compatibility with the original Pokemon Crystal and got native online working by using Rayon, an open source reimplementation of the Game Boy's network adapter. We're still working on it a bit here and there, although we have begun working on some other PC ports as well. That is awesome, Jinxie. Heckin' yeah. Here. There ended up only being 4 fights in the endgame gauntlet. You did in first try. Awesome. Heck yeah. In general, only one fight throughout the game needed more than 3 tries on. There was one fight that glitched out in the first phase. Pretty sure there were two, but you got the other one. Gotcha. That seems insane. I mean, that is the dedication that some people go through for these sort of things. Like y'all, Jinxie's really, really good at this stuff. A lot of work, but does something you're very proud about. You should be. This, like you said, this is a lot of work, but it's also something that like there's not a lot of other people who could have done something like this, and there's not a lot of those people who would have done something like this. So that is amazing. So let's see. It got archived in February of 2022, and y'all have been working on it ever since. That's amazing. That is such a long project too. That is incredible. Jinxie based, absolutely. And there it is, right there. The uh, the GitHub for it. That's amazing. Hmm. Just gonna go ahead and bookmark that actually. Gen 2 holds a special place in your heart. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Um, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red, and then after that I played Pokemon Gold, and I put a ton of time in Pokemon Gold, like an incredible amount of time in Pokemon Gold. Um, and like as a kid, it was just such a magical experience to like be able to invest that much time in something I was that excited about, and like I don't know, all the different parts of it. Like the shinies and all the new Pokemon, but like also having all the old Pokemon in the game, and then like you beat it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, and then go back to like the old continent and also take like a little victory lap, and you get to beat up that Elite Four too, and it's just like there's so much about it that was so wonderful. And then I never played any Pokemon games after that because I couldn't afford them. So I mean that was my last like true magical experience with them. I've done some emulators since then, but as an adult, they just don't hit the same, you know? They just don't hit the same. But Pokemon Gold was like a big deal for me. The second region just blew your little mind. Exactly. I was like, how did they fit so much game in my game? It was good. It was really, really good. So that's really cool. I just realized Cricket's in my lap, and she's been in my lap, and she's just like asleep. I didn't even notice her getting up here. Um, it's just that normal for cats to be in my lap. Oh, look at that. I got some belly. Got some belly showing. How about a girl? Give me them bellies. Give me them bellies. Hey, baby. Mer, how you doing, sweetheart? How are you? You gonna nibble my thumb a little bit? That's okay. Oh, y'all, kind of big news today, I guess. So, I went to the clinic. That's like actually one of the main things I was trying to do today that I needed to do. I went to the clinic that I go to for gender affirming care. And for those of you who don't know, the state that I am in passed a law 2 weeks ago that is it prevents any state funds from being used to pay for gender affirming care. It prevents gender affirming care from being offered or performed at state run, state owned facilities. And it prevents Medicaid funds from being used for gender affirming care. So it's pretty bad, very impactful to the trans community here, and does directly affect me. It is something that I knew was going to happen for a while, and it has always been like my red line that if it did happen, it means I need to start working on moving, like immediately. Um, so I went to the gender clinic today, and one of the things that we talked about while I was there was that specifically, they are doing everything that they can in order to look out for the people that they can and for them to continue providing as much help as they possibly can in the circumstances. So, the good news out of all of this is that I do have a solution for HRT that should be guaranteed for at least the next 6 months. Um, probably could be longer than that if necessary, but I told him I was like, hey, in 6 months, I think I might be able to just move by 6 months. Um, they're doing some really, they're doing a lot to help. Sorry to do rather stream laying in bed. You got both boots and free. You know, that's so sweet. That's wonderful. It's good news for me. Um, they are for some people they are able to offer HRT at an incredibly reduced price. Um, so my clinic visits, the labs, the mental health stuff, all that's still covered, so we're still fine there. It's literally just the medications for HRT. They were selling out of pocket. They were selling like estrogen patches for $5 a box, and like progesterone was $10 for 30 pills. Like we're talking, they're selling them for like 15% of what they might normally cost. They're like I said, they're doing everything they can to make sure that services is the care continues for everybody who needs it. Um, the situation that I've got worked out, I don't know that I can talk too much about it or should talk too much about it, to be honest. But I'm gonna be covered, and we're also gonna be able to help other people as well with what we've got set up. So, because I told him I was like, if I'm gonna be leaving, right, I at least want to try to help as many people as I can before I go. And so we're doing something that should, through my actions, also help have other people get some coverage as well. So, um, yeah, it means a lot to me, and I love our little community, the trans community. Like I don't even know many trans people out here at all, actually. And it's not like I'm close to them or anything, but I still love them nonetheless. And I know that not everybody can leave. And there is a part of me that wishes I was strong enough to stay, strong enough to fight, strong enough to make a difference. Um, but I don't know that any of those things are actually true. You know, I think that where I am in life right now, um, it might not be a really good thing for me to like throw all of myself into trying to change something that probably is not changeable. You know, living to survive another day is not weakness. I don't think that it is weakness, and I'm definitely not presenting it such. Everybody has their own limits, and everybody has what they can contribute and what they can't. Um, it's just I wish I could do more. You know, at least actually doing something before I leave. Don't call yourself a coward, Stella. Hasn't gone and supported anything around me. I mean, I haven't either. Like I said, everybody has the limits of what they can and can't do. It's going to be different for everybody. There doesn't have to be any reason or justification behind it. And I would strongly encourage you to be kind to yourself if that's not something that feels very doable to you. Okay. You know, there are some people for whom that is as easy as waking up or doing anything else, right? That is the kind of thing that they are capable of doing and that they do for people. Um, but if it's not, like I said, try to be kind to yourself and um, it's okay. You know, being active in your community is already doing something such as encouraging a friend like you to do. Yeah, yeah. Um, so as bad as it is, um, for all of this to have happened, there are some silver linings to things, and we are making things work as best we can. So, hey Raz, welcome on in. Sorry, I was kind of in a bit of a more serious thing. I just wanted to kind of get that off my chest and kind of talk about what was going on there. Um, y'all, truly the clinic that I go to is it's really hard to express like how much of a difference that they make. Like it's informed consent, so there's no barriers. Like you show up and they will talk with you and they'll be like, okay, this is what you got to do. Like this is your options. This is what you know, what each of them is going to mean. They've worked with me every step of the way. Anytime that I've talked about something that I feel like isn't working, you know, they help me out. I'm a very cautious individual by nature. Hey Roxy, how are you? How are you doing? You just got here, not placed. Hey, feel free to speak on it. You're totally okay. But all your years of friendship with me, you've always had a good heart. So you can't do everything. Glad you're helping and still prioritizing myself too, because you can't take care of others if you don't take care of yourself first. That is, thank you, Roxy. I that is legitimately something that has taken me a long time to learn. Because for a long time, I was the kind of person who would definitely try to um, use up parts of myself in order to help somebody else. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being my friend, and um, thank you for the kind words and encouragement because it's kind of exactly what I need to hear. People at my clinic are so wonderful. They really are. The doctor, like the doctor, seriously was like, when I heard about the news, I was worried about you most because I knew that it would be very difficult for you to take. Like, um, I've been going there for years, and like I'm a very cautious person, so I do blood draws since they're covered by insurance and everything. I do blood draws every 6 weeks to just have as much information as possible about things. So I've been up there quite a few times, and he's helped me with HRT. He's helped me with like the mental health. He's helped me with ADHD meds. Um, and I'm very much the kind of person who requires like a lot of assurances, requires a lot of information, who deliberates on my choices a lot. And they've all been very, very patient with me and everything. So always send you love, you know this. One of the friends that has a special place in your heart, although we haven't talked that often. Important to me. You're important to me as well, Roxy. I I know that the hours that I stream are really not great. It's good to see you here. I know it's super early for you right now. I have been meaning to try to stop by recently, but I don't know. I don't really have like a good excuse for that sort of thing. But it's very sweet to see you here. Um, so yeah, I would have offered a hand, but you're already helping a few others to the point. You don't have anything extra. Know that you want to help. You're totally okay, Jinxie. Like I said, I right now am in a much better place than I thought that I was going to be before going to this clinic today. Right. I am fortunate enough to have supportive parents. I am fortunate enough to have some resources that is going to allow me to move. Um, so, and I'm not worried about HRT right now in this moment. So we're good. Um, even if I had to pay some out of pocket, I have some resources to be able to do that. My biggest concern, my biggest worry was that the number one biggest fear was that the clinic was going to have to shut down. That was the least likely situation, and that I don't know about the far future. That may still be something that happens. I don't know. But my biggest fear was that the clinic was going to say, like, we can no longer offer this support or we have to shut down. My second biggest fear was that I was going to have to cover everything out of pocket because the doctor visits, the medicine, the lab draws, um, would be a significant financial burden if I had to do them out of pocket, the whole thing, because everybody knows how expensive healthcare is. It would be something that I could sustain for a short period of time, but would not have been sustainable for very long if I had to pay for it all out of pocket. Um, so my two biggest fears did not come to pass, and even better than that, um, even better than that, I'm in a situation where like they're doing a lot to take care of me, and that for now everything's like stable and okay. So gonna walk home and so on, audio only. Totally understand. Totally understand. Be safe, Roro. You feel like you joined without any context. You have support either way. Yeah, I'm talking about my clinic visit today to the gender clinic. For a little bit of context, a couple of weeks ago, my state passed a law that is going to prevent state funds from being used for gender affirming care. And so I had a long conversation with my provider today about what that means, what options we have, and I'm in a much better place than I was expecting to be in. And I was just kind of like updating everybody about the situation out here because it sucks, but it's not as bad as it could be. So I gotta go back to bed. Lovely seeing you. It was so lovely seeing you as well, Roxy. I'm so glad that you could stop by. I started stream about an hour ago. I woke up immediately before stream, so I'm gonna be going for a while. If you happen to wake up and have time, I'd love to see you again. But if not, you get some good sleep. I love you a lot. Night night. You're sorry. It's okay. It's something that I knew was gonna happen. It's something that I have known about, have sort of planned for, and probably most importantly, have grieved for a few years now, knowing that it was an eventuality. So, you know, it's okay. The doctor was like, "You're taking this a lot better than I thought you would." And I'm like, I always knew it was gonna happen. So, Shroom, welcome in. How you doing? Still alive if you wake up? Absolutely. No pressure, but I'd love to see you. Disheartening but encouraging that it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, because like I said, worst case scenario would be like not getting everything covered and like not being able to get any support. There would still be options potentially, like out of pocket options. Something like Plume or something I think would still be viable. But um, honestly, the thing that is big for me is that like I know there's a lot of people in my situation who are not as fortunate as I am, and to know that they are also covered, at least as best that the clinic can manage, is a huge deal. It's a really big deal. So that's a lot of stress taken off my chest, and it means that I can focus on doing what I need to do, which is starting to make some progress on this move that I've known I need to do for a while. So, all right. Just felt like I needed to share that because, just like keeping everybody up to date, and it's important to talk about these things. Um, I think that pretty much covers it for my news, y'all. I know that it's been an hour of talking. I always love getting to talk with y'all. What do we want to do tonight? We should probably do something, right? Hi, Abby. We should probably do something. Um, but what? What is the question? So I was having fun with oxygen not included the other day. So I was thinking maybe we could do some of that, pop back in there. Been a little bit since we did Monster Train 2 or Risk of Rain 2, which is a lot of fun. Um, I need to code. Do I feel like I can code right now? No, I don't think I do. Okay. Um, so we'll take that off the list. What else is there? Could potentially start something new. I've got some games that I want slash need to be playing, and I do think that today's stream I'm going to be up for a while. I don't know how long it's going to be, but I'm going to be up for a while probably. Um, Let me think here. It's always tricky trying to figure out what I want. I feel like that should be a much clearer thing to understand, but sometimes it's difficult to be like, what is it that I want to do? What do I want? What do I need? Yeah, okay. Bye, baby. Have I heard of Imuram? It's a mystery Metroidvania, kind of like Animal Well. You've been excited about it for years, and it just released. I'll take a look at it. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Imuram. Animal Well also looks really interesting too. I know Ashena was playing that the other day. It's been kind of like on my watch list. whatever it's called. Minty, good morning. Hi, how you doing? Really interesting. I'm a pretty big fan of like pixel graphic stuff. Um, let's take a look here. Watching a little video about it. Hmm. Oh, this little like scanning mechanic seems interesting. Hmm. Minty, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. That is so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Back from the ads, indeed you are. Oh my gosh. Um, One of your girlfriend's Discord got hacked last night, so you woke up to that. I'm so sorry, Minty. That is really difficult to deal with. That's frustrating and scary when it happens. I hope that she's able to get her account back. Um, but yeah, that is a very difficult thing to deal with. I'm so sorry about that. Animal was so good. Yeah, Shroom. It definitely seems like it. Very neat from what you have played Animal Well. It is. Yeah. Uh-huh. So what I know about Animal Well comes from the speed run. So I have both seen the entire game and I have seen nothing of the game. Um, so yeah, it seems really, really fascinating. Apparently she got it back, but it's blocked from sending messages for a few days and has a strike in her account now. That is understandable. At least she got it back, right? That's the big thing there. That's the big thing. I like I said, that's a very scary situation. I've known a few people who have had their accounts hacked, and it's like, what do you do about that, right? What? Oh, what? You ate before stream, but. You gotta wait until when did I feed you? Three? You gotta wait like 2 more hours, 3 more hours, something like that. 2 more? 2.5. 2.5. We'll settle for 2.5. Kitty, yeah, he's kitty. He's kitty. It's what he is. He does kitty because he is kitty. Hmm. For any Animal Well fans, there's an old PC game called Spider-Bot, and it feels Animal Well took a lot of inspiration from just as old and otherworldly as Animal Well, but not aged well because PC old game. Gotcha. Don't run away. Why are you running away from the kitty? What are you doing? They've been especially active because the past 2 days there have been spiders, and they've been very excited about the spiders. And so your bunny cats chase bunnies? Not these kitty cats. These kitty cats are well behaved. They chase spiders instead. um, so yeah, they've been really like interested in the spiders, which uh the spiders are fine. Um, one of them got away. I don't know where it went. The other one I managed to put in the relocation cup and put outside. She was very big. Um, but the kitty cats like are looking at every corner of the house, like in detail, like scouring the floor to see if they can find movement. So, that's what they're doing right now. They're like around my feet and around the desk trying to find something. They don't know what, but they're looking for it. What do y'all want? Hi, nothing over here. There's nothing over here, bubbies. Very severe arachnophobia to the point the word makes you uncomfortable. That's understandable. It's understandable. I know a lot of people do have trouble with that. I don't have so much trouble with it. Um, I think some of them could be kind of cute, kind of neat. Uh, Kay and I were actually sharing spider stories the other day, and I sent her a picture of the one from today. Hi, Quickaboo. Hi, baby. Hi, hi. You do like them? Yeah, they're sweeties sometimes. Anything that I find in the house, I do try to relocate outside. Um, like there's a roly poly the other day, and I was like, "You gotta go outside, little guy." The kitty cats, they will notice you, and that will be it. It'll be over. Cricky boo, yeah. Come here, Scoochie Boochie. She's purring. He's purring. I don't know that I can catch. You gotta go to work. Oh yeah, get to work. Thank you so much for stopping by, Minty. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well, and you have a good day. Okay. I don't know that I can catch her purrs on the mic as much as I did the boys the other day. Maybe I can. Let's see. Let's see. Go to filters. And cricket. Can you purr? Can you purr for the mic? Yeah, look at that. I think some of that was picking up on the mic, right? Y'all hear cricket purrs? Yeah, y'all do. She doesn't have she doesn't have quite the purr volume that the boy does. But she's got a pretty good purr when she wants it. The other day, at the end of the stream, I managed to get the mic right next to the boy when he always purrs like a lot when he's making murder biscuits, and they like fully pacify him. If he's making murder biscuits, you can kind of do whatever you want. So I just like took the mic and I stuck it right in his face, and he was just like, okay. And so we got some really, really good purrs the other day. Wow, you have to wait. Hmm. You know what? Let's start with some oxygen not included. If I feel like I need to do something more active after that, we can do that, right? Did I just change my mind? Indecision sucks, y'all. You know what? Let's do something fun. Let's do something new. Where is this game? I got a game the other day, from Nini that looked really exciting. Here we go. Crassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey, that's mine. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? I think this is. Wonder if I should use a controller for this one. Okay, probably a controller's okay. But yeah, this is a game that Nini got me the other day. It's called Pseudo Regalia. It is like a platformer. I don't know too much about it, but I do know that Nini likes it a lot. I know that it's got some fun movement tech. I know that it looks like visually really interesting. And so I'm excited to give it a try. You've heard that before? Don't remember anything about it? Yeah. Um, oh my goodness. I'm struggling here, y'all. Trying to get this controller plugged in. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let me update the game title. Game end title, it is Do Regalia. Okay. MK, welcome in. How you doing? Pretty bad nightmare? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nightmares nightmares suck a lot. They can be really, really fucking awful. Um, I hope you can forget about it soon. I was talking about you earlier. Oh, yeah. I was. How so? Just cause, you know. And Mina the Hollower released. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, wow. I go to search on Steam and it's literally the most popularly searched game right now. It's Mouse Zelda? MK's making good content while not even being here? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Mouse Zelda, but like dark. Same devs as Shovel Knight. That checks out given how it looks, actually. Uh, yeah, Jay Sheen, what's up? You got a question? What is it? Y'all, should I put on cosplay for this game? Both PC and controller work for this. Recommend controller, definitely be more comfortable. It makes sense, yeah. Controller's pretty natural for me whenever it comes to these kind of games. And thank you for the input. Um, like I could probably make keyboard work, but whatever I start with is probably what I'm going to end with. Do I know how to take care of a stomach flu? Not really, sorry. I'm not really in a place to like offer medical advice or anything like that. I know that they oftentimes hit really hard and leave really fast, so I hope that you get better soon. Pseudo Regalia, you love this game? Yeah. Nini, it's one of Nini's favorite games. So I'm looking forward to it. Nini's got amazing taste. Let's see, cosplay, of course. Okay, one second. Go ahead and do that. All right, got my cosplay on. And let's get this started up. Yeah, sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I hope you get better soon. Time to create a new scene because I am a totally normal and hinged streamer that creates a new scene for every game. Want to say sorry for earlier about being crappy to yourself and talking about yourself? No, 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 no. You're fine. No, no, no. Stella, you're totally okay. I did not feel anything like that. The only thing that I wanted to do was to make sure that you were just being kind to yourself, because I think that it's very easy for us to be unkind to ourselves, and it's very easy for that sort of thing to get internalized and hurt us, you know? If you're just using basic techniques, keyboard is more than fine, but a couple of the slightly more advanced techniques are much more difficult with keyboard and mouse. Ones that you'll find naturally not at greatest speedrun tech track. Okay. Oh, grade A speedrun. Gotcha. Interesting. It's really interesting how controller makes some of the tech easier. There's a way to not make a new scene for everything. You could just like reuse your you just like reuse your source, like your source, yeah. But I make a new scene for everything. Yeah, so you don't need to apologize at all, Stella. Like I said, it's more about me wanting to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Uh, Specific window, pseudo regalia. There we go. All right, now my favorite part of streaming is when I transition. Haha, it's a trans joke. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Sorry if it's loud. Okay, there we go. Uh, uh-oh. Hello? There it goes. I have no concept for how loud this is gonna be. I guess the sound effects are sounding a little loud when they were here, so let's dip them down to like here to start with. There, I think. Jump, attack, crouch, cling, heal, recall. Right shoulder, left shoulder. We are gonna probably change these at some point. Let me get into the game and we'll find out. And we might need to change. Might need to change camera controls as well. I don't know. We'll see. This game's pretty. Just yeah, it seems really fascinating. You do have the right idea of what cosplay means for this game. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Again, Larry, thank you so much for lurking, Alina. I appreciate it. In the game menu, there's a setting to give civil pants if you really care about them not wearing pants. Well, I mean, no, it's fine, Nini. It's okay. Let's see. A rumbalot. Oh my goodness, I'm not sure I could get your name right. Let's see. A a rumbalash, a rumbalash. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good to meet you. Hi. After a big chat explaining layers and layers of things, your wife thinks a snake is not. Oh my God, we're going back to this. No, it's not. It's not. It's not a costume either. They're not real. A rumble? Okay, okay. Is there something that you would prefer to be called? Um, you're cosplaying too, considering the heat? Heck yeah, Crassitator. Alright, I'm gonna start. Sorry, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm being silly. I'm going along with the bit. Aram is fine? Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Aram. Thank you. Wait, are we Tiny Bunny? Legit gone for how long that's been? It's been 45 minutes, I think. The Spider-Bot game sounds cool. You gotta figure out a way to play it. Yeah, that is interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see. Right, this is actually a decent speed for the camera. It took a while to explain what a snage is. It seems like a fairly simple concept. Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't realize crouch was going to be a trigger button. I thought it was going to be one of the stick buttons. You liking the look of this one? Yeah, it has like an intentionally retro feel to it. There is like there is an option here in video to like change that, right? So that it is not quite so retro, but they have intentionally designed it so that it's like it looks retro in terms of like how it gets updated and stuff. What was this? That barely worked. I hope I'm not too late. Kitty, it is not time for you to eat. Come on. Um, I blinked for a little bit, and oh, hang on a sec. Here's a person. Sorry, didn't mean to fall out of my cage. Fucking hell. I hope the princess won't be upset with me. Did I miss a cutscene? Cause I like blinked for a second. I blinked for a second and then I didn't see what happened. No, we can do this. She's a bit squirrely. Gonna go for a nap? Sounds good, Grassitator. Thank you so much for being here. Heat EPs? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. You liking the look of this one? Yeah, it seems really fun. Hmm. That's a thing. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get it yet, because this is kind of Metroidvania-y-ish. It's definitely a thing. Yeah. Falling out of a cage. No, There's no snage. I do feel like I missed a cutscene. I'm gonna... Sorry. Let me go back to the main menu here real quick. If you know what DOSBox is, you can download the PC-ROM, a spider bot from any abandonware and play it that way. That makes sense. Okay, let me pay better attention at this opening, because something happened. Okay, so we came through the mirror. Gotcha. Licking me, sniffing. I don't know that. Hi, Molybdena, welcome in. And Durlaz, welcome in as well. Okay, something up there. There's a door here. Night night, Aqua. Thank you so much for being here. You've been hit by MK? Seems so aggressive. Certainly use DOSBox, the GOG and stuff. Didn't realize it was something you could use on your own. Yeah, a newspaper. Mmm. Breakable. Okay. Should be... Should be a map somewhere. There's a button for a map. 100% DOSBox is free. Makes sense. Wait, Zinsa? Hang on a sec. You're green today. Hi, Zinsa. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh no, I alt-tabbed into some stuff. Hi, I was looking for the yellow, and then you're actually green. Dream Breaker. Press X button and left click. Okay. Attack freely while moving to vanquish foes. Hitting enemies will build up magical power. To use it, hold B button, F key to heal. Gotcha. The other design of the weapon, I would like to be able to see what it looks like, but for some reason, it was not letting me, like, do anything. So I had to click with the mouse. You're tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Did the kitty cats wake you up? Or is there something else going on? Let's see. So we tip tap tip tippy bippy bip. Okay. Yeah, it's like a tonfa kind of thing. You're unable to sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. You go into the back? Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like tonfa-ish, right? Y'all, it's an egg. Do I crack the egg? Night night, Niji. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you, and I hope you get some good sleep, okay? Yo, this egg bit me. Okay, so over there on the left side is that gauge that's filling up. That must be like our heal. Okay. Better check, make sure. Oh, look, there's stuff like all the way up there, too. You think you're starting to get sick? What's going on? Is it like you're physically getting sick? Is the game doing it? Game saved. On Phoebe Lap to sleep right now while I'm cosplaying? Are you sure, Niji? Not related to this? Okay, okay. Nini, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Should I lever that somehow? No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I just wanted to clarify. I could see something like this being, like, potentially something that might give someone motion sickness. So I just wanted to double check because there are settings that I could change. Hey, let's see. Silly-o, welcome on in. How you doing? Did I say that right? I feel like I may have mispronounced that name. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, Corazzo, what a coincidence finding you here. Hi. This game is fun because you play as a girl who lets it hang. Yeah. I know what that's like. Let's see. Feeling a little iffy yesterday, and it's slightly worse today. You don't want to be sick this weekend. That's understandable. Why are you a different color? Beat it up, beat it up. You can't just say that to people? You can't just say what to people? Okay, so that's not breakable. She has a really floaty jump if you hold the button. It's kind of interesting. Why are you this color? Honk. Ah, can't get up there. Okay. Hmm. Wonder what the name Pseudo sounded familiar. You know this lady? Yeah? From where? Oh, that's such a cool pose. I love that. You're home now? Heck yeah. You love how low poly 3D aesthetics so much. You don't know if you ever get tired of it. Yeah, it's really fascinating. Does the bi in my name stand for bisexual or more like bilingual? Neither. Neither. It's Phoebe, right? You're back. Welcome back, MK. Thank you for being so well behaved. You have your sources? I was wondering if it was some kind of like porn content. Twitch keeps trying to sell you insurance. What's up with that? Maybe they're trying to warn you about a bad thing that might happen in the future. No, it's just a demographics thing. Corazzo, thank you so much for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. You're sure, Phoebe, so long as your head is welcome upon my lap? Well, right now it might be a little awkward, Niji. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm saying, you know? Bionicle? Okay, so I don't know that we can get through there yet. Link said source. Oh? You have somebody who's interested? Blind enough to not be legally allowed to drive. What do you need car insurance for? I'm the same. I can't. I have very, very bad eyesight. Not at all awkward on your end. Okay, alright, just saying. Okay. It'd be awkward because of the snage. No, there is no snage. MK, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. You should have known you were trans at 6 years old. You play with bionicles. Yeah. I mean, sometimes there's hints. It's been a while since you saw her on your feed, but you can look for something there, sure. Oh, look at this. Press left trigger on the ground to slide. In a boost of speed, slide under tight gaps in some attacks, but by itself an incomplete technique. Hang on a second. Ah, you gotta be moving when you do it. Should have figured out you were trans instantly at 15, setting up a 4-year crisis. It's okay. Like, it's not something that people are always privy to. It's not something they're always going to know. It's not something that is always obvious. It took me longer than 4 years to figure it out. Don't think you and I would be able to go on a road trip together if you were driving. Your eyes would be too focused on oh my goodness, fingers. By cosplay, you meant what? What, Stella? She can slide into your tight gaps anytime? I mean, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't, maybe she is ace like me. I don't know. Canonically? Maybe we'll never know. No, no, you're fine. Again, Roar, I'm going along with the bit here. What did you think of it? Oh, I don't know. Nobody knows. Not you finding out you're trans at 28, being together with a trans person for 10 years at that point too. Yeah. Like, again, there's sometimes not, like, signs, right? Oh? What? What's the matter, Roar? Yeah, I was going along with your joke. Look at these small people. Get out! Yo, that's kind of funny. Little guy. Getting out. Soleil, good morning. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Heck yeah. Do you want to talk? You'll never do it again. Just want to get out of here. Okay, hang on a second. Like, these little bunnies, or gremlins, or... Hey, Cricket, let's not be in my lap right now. Sorry, baby girl. These little gremlins things, they're like wearing the same outfit, right? And they also got horns. Why are we taller than them? Doesn't help that before puberty you're told like, yeah, you're gonna feel like shit in puberty, and for some reason you equated that with everyone wishes they grew up having women's bodies. Yep. Who's cosplaying as them? Oh, they're cosplaying too? Chemicals in the water making me tall, yeah. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna be able to go up there just yet. Horns, because you make really, y'all? What? What do you mean, Roar? Why? No. If you're streaming, you can't imply that you're not clothed. That's actually illegal. Hang on a second. Those look like they should be grabbable, right? Oh wait, hey, give me the key. Your disguise is paper thin, but it'll fool most of them. Not like it matters. You're stuck in here like the rest of us now. No getting past strong eyes. You would only stream in your dinosaur onesies? Yeah. Oh no, hang on a second. I have now fallen into a place where I must figure something out. Okay, that's good to know. Your strong eyes to look respectfully? Well, as long as it's respectful. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, buddy. Nope, this button. Alright. Oh no! How dare you do? Oh no! Wait a second, this isn't... What was the button to heal again? I like the music. Not that button. Hold take, this game's good? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. It would be really cool if I knew how to heal. There we go. Oh my god, I was reading chat. So if we get hit, we lose weapon? Wow! I did not word this words. When we get hit, we lose weapon. Hmm. I didn't realize we were gonna have contact footage. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Right, we lost the weapon. There we go. Okay, I get it. Yeah, let me go over here and scroll a little bit. You get that? You also like to look respectably debatable. That's fine. That's fine. Finish your thought, Stella. Let's see. um, this fight isn't fair. He's got a big sword, got a weird stick. Ocarina of Time. Cold take, game's good. The hit spots being color feels beautiful. I don't know that I noticed. I'm sorry. The mechanic of being able to lose the weapon and having to get it back, especially being able to throw it on purpose. Yeah. Games are so beautiful in general. It's really cool. Oh, interesting. Let's actually see if that saves now. I'm wondering if I should rebind the buttons. I'm wondering if I should rebind the buttons. Is what I'm wondering. Dang. No, stoppy. I wish there was like a toggle for this. Let's see, options. Guess there's not an option for that. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So Loot Talk somehow got you to this idea. A game with Undertale-like mechanics, but instead of having non-violent actions that build to sparring people, they're all options that lead to, well, you know, I mean, there's games that do that, Stella. This guy's roars have knockback. Yeah, a little bit. Main character just has nice features. Yeah, that's right. Did she have glasses? Those glasses? No. I mean, I guess I could see it. I could see why somebody might like that. Is it bad that you want to look like her? Probably not, no. I mean... I didn't mean to throw my weapon. Please get off my sword, sir. Oh my god, okay. I wish there was an indication on how many hit points this guy has. He hit. Okay. Like, throwing your weapon, I guess, is not an attack, as much as fun as that would be, right? Aren't the only one? Design is so gender. Pretty good. Being booed, whatever you do, your reputation. Let's see. So far, she only has the slide and jumper features, though. It's very funny, Roar. Do I want a bit of consolation? Sure, I guess, yeah. One of her alternate skins might have glasses. Maybe. Kinda looks pissed, but you guys getting locked out does that to you. Yeah. You're being booed, will you do your reputation? The way the music ended when you got hit by the rock was kind of comical. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Doesn't laugh. That's very funny. I mean, things can be funny without me being laughy. Also, sometimes I can say things are funny and I might not find them funny, but I don't know. It's a coping mechanism or something. I actually have no idea at this point. Someone literally was like, said a joke and then... Someone literally just said a joke and then I laughed and said, "Ah, that's funny." And they were like, "Oh, you're autistic." And I was like, holy shit, what? Do you understand? Yeah, some people understand. They called it the masking laugh, and I was like, oh, maybe? Hey, Silvern, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Were you streaming? Art? Or what? Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention. Art? Was it more lace hornet stuff? Very curious. Oh, wows. Just hornet this time. I really like this music right here. I will give you a shout out here in just a second. Let me, of course, beat this fight because I'm gonna beat it for you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 100%. I'm definitely not gonna die. I'm definitely not gonna die. Here, let me just shout out. The only reason I just wanted to make sure that I got you the shout out. That's why I died. There you go. Better grip on the weapon. Yeah, a little bit. Silver was streaming themselves. Of course, they were streaming art. Oh my goodness. Jump scare diagnose. Yeah. Begging people to not jump scare diagnose people. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's not what they. It was different in the context. I'm probably not explaining it very well. Um. Did you just phase the boss with the falling sword you knocked out of me? I don't know. You finally realized what this means. Thanks. Yeah, it's definitely a compliment. It's definitely a compliment. Let's see. Let's try this again. It kind of looks like Atlas. I can see that. Yeah, the way the art looks. I can kind of understand why you'd see that. What was that attack? Oh my god. Hey, Viphonia, welcome in. How you doing? Hope stream's going well. Yeah, it's going really well. Did you get your VIP thing working fully the way that you wanted it to the other day? I know you said that you figured out what it was, but have you been able to like live test it? Why are we too stupid for DOSBox? Oh, why? It's working now. Nice. Of course, of course. I love being able to help with that sort of stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. You can hit me with your hitbox when you're up in the air like that. You should be in bed. Been up since 2 a.m. yesterday. Definitely get yourself some sleep, Raconia. It's not good to stay up that late for that long. Sister's wedding is tomorrow? Get yourself some sleep then. You do not want to fall asleep during her wedding. She'd be sad about that. Hey, please. You know it's not time to eat. You know that. I'm biting. Positivity? Oh shit. That just reminded me I've got like 3 of those. Ooh. All right. You got a shower. You got stuff to do. You need to go to the rehearsal because you're in the wedding room. That is why you need to get some sleep, Rafonia. Get some sleep. Go to bed. Stretch and hydrate. All right. There we go. Let's do the hydrate. And here's the stretch. Nini, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. It's fine. I mean, look, you take care of yourself. You know you best. I'm not gonna be able to like make you do anything like that. So, you make your own calls on what you need to do. For my first positivity, I talked about it quite a bit today. It's that things are not as bad with the gender stuff as I thought it was gonna be. So that's the first positivity. Second positivity is that despite everything, we're gonna be able to help people. We're gonna be able to help people. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that. And then my third positivity is that even though my schedule was really weird today, I was able to get like a bunch of sleep before stream, and I'm feeling pretty good. So that's my three positivities. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. New channel point redeemed. Dehydrate? Eats half sleep with saltines. I don't want to eat anything on stream because people want me to. That seemed a bit too easy. It's only easy because I talked about all of this stuff beforehand. My weird schedule made you able to watch the stream. Well, that's good. Do we remember anywhere to use a key other than this place that I just looked at? Like, this is definitely not small key business, right? Yeah, the room transitions, yeah. That doesn't look small key, right? Maybe hitting it? I tried hitting it a second ago. What? I tried. It didn't do it because I was jumping, maybe? Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. With the three powers of the sun, one can find their own path. Kate's just like you. You gotta be... I don't get it. Okay, and this is the room that we were in. It's right over there. This wall is the dungeon thing that we opened up in. Let's see. Alright, we left. Castle Sansa. Dog. Dog. Yeah, I think we did mention how the music is good. I like that you love this game a lot. Can you pet that armored dog? I don't know how to pet things in this game. All I can do is attack. And that doesn't appear to be a viable option. I cannot climb on dog either. If I could only double jump. Okay, just wanted to verify. Need someone to stand directly on top of your head like that? For real, for real? You know... These crystals are pretty nice, right? They make me feel safe. I think I'm gonna lick it. I bet it's full of minerals. Wow. Sure. Sure. Sounds fine. Did I say I'm gonna lick it? I read what the NPC said, yes. And the NPC said they were gonna lick it. Careful for what you wish for. I played a bit of Celeste as she learns to air dash. Yeah. We'll get it, we'll get it. We'll get some jumpies. Salt deficiency, yeah. Nini? Did you leave your keybinds as default, or did you change them up some? So many of us have been trapped in the dungeon, and for what? You left them as default? Keep the memories from fading. Just noticed your username. It's a very cute username. Nini's got a wonderful username. You played this with keyboard more than controller, so you don't know the controller keybinds very well. Okay. In the boned bottoms, right up until looking at your silk song, yeah. Memento. Press D-pad tab to see the mental map. To move the map, press lock on move camera while active. Rooms will be revealed as you enter them, allowing you to more easily chart a course. Okay. This is a bit frustrating here, right? So when I pick this thing up, whenever I go into a menu like this, it stops responding to the controller until I click back onto the game with the mouse. And I don't know why that is the case. If I clicked off of that there, like I'm clicking buttons all over, but like until I move the mouse, it doesn't let me go back and select continue again. It's a little weird, yeah. Let me test it real quick. Yeah, no worries. It could just be this controller, you know, this isn't like an official Xbox controller or something. It's just a bit strange. But yeah, I'm thinking I might rebind some of the keys. Playing on Nini's account? No. Nini got this game for me, though. And Nini likes it. And is really good at it, I think, too. We must go through the window. Stretch and hydrate. Let me do that. Here's the hydrate. And the stretch. You said the title font would be a nightmare for a dyslexic person? Let me take a look here. Oh yeah, I could see somebody having some trouble with that. Positivity. Oh no, I was all done with the positivities. Do I have Steam input enabled? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, what do I check that? Controller settings, maybe? Controller configuration uses Steam input. System translates physical into commands. Yes. Um, no. Using the controller's built-in support. It is not using the Steam input. Should I swap to using Steam input? Learning about mounting and DOS with this game on the side is a dangerous combination. Oh, hmm. I was supposed to go with the that's too easy comment, but you know cooldowns and such. I gotcha. If the controller's built-in support is being weird, try switching it to Steam input, seeing that's better. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. It's really just the it's honestly it's really just the one menu whenever something pops up, which we should be able to test on that thing right there probably, right? Let me crack some of these eggs first. Okay. Indignation. Higher power gives you increased combat capabilities. Upon reaching power level 2, the range of your attack is extended, and level 3, your damage increase. This is reset upon spinning it on a heal. Gotcha. You know what? Actually, yeah. I think that was it. Because it did not deselect the continue option. So I was able to just click it right away. Good call out on that. Oh. Thanks for looking into that. That's the first time I've had any kind of issues with that before. That thing just went up at me. Okay, key. What do you want? There's supposed to be a new armor display in the library I wanted to see. But with the state of the castle, I can't find the entrance anywhere. I miss that comfy hay. Okay. We had 2 keys and a big place. And there's that way. Let's find out what's this way real quick. That looks like a key. Fun fact, the map was one of the last things added to the game. For most of its lifespan, you just had to know. I kind of figured that would be the case, honestly. I'm surprised it had a map. Arena, welcome in. Hi, good morning. How you doing? That brewer sound like a cat waking up? I could see that, like a little bit. Okay, that way seems pretty easy to go. Oh, you can't tell me that there's not a way to go over there. Like, that definitely goes around the corner, right? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Your chronic pain is acting up. So watching a stream you like distracts you a little. I'm glad that I can help even a little bit. That's an important thing. Hang on a second. This is the same room. Interesting. Let's see. A new colony sim called Dungeon Settlers came out with a demo. Interesting. What do you think about it so far? Oh, I was like, what is that blue? It's because I'm clipping through the walls a little bit. You think that in the Discord? Oh, right. The roguelike one kind of thing, right? Yeah. I meant to take a look at that. I actually, like, marked it as unread so that I would remember to do it. What's this one do? Okay. That one looks suspicious. Look how bright it is. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The rice-based one. Yeah. Hey. I'm gonna go this way. Eggs. Oh no. Gets an F in nap time. I'm sorry. Niji, are you having trouble getting to sleep? That looks like that should be jumpable, but it's not, I guess. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hang on a second. So that's a slidey hole, right? Don't see anything that seems accessible from here. I'm sorry to hear that. I have trouble with sleeping too sometimes, so... And I know how much that sucks, especially when it's like a chronic thing. Let's see... So there's something about that. Maybe we get like a teleport to my sword kind of thing. Ooh, look at this. It's a moth. Meds help you sleep quite well. I am pretty good at like falling asleep. I am really, really bad about staying asleep. Sword of Portal? Yeah. Okay. So that's the library. In which case... I'm gonna go back this way. I don't think I can get this key... Damage boosted. I just damage boosted, that's all. This is not reachable, right? Yeah. So there's some technique we're missing that gets us a little bit more of a boost there. This room feels daunting. What does this bubble do? Huh. Interesting. Plates? Okay. Keep the collar owner Discord role permanently? No, I need to go take yours off. I just realized it today. I, like, literally as stream was starting, I was like, oh, I should probably go take that away from y'all. But I was already so sleepy late that I didn't want to take more time to do that. Interesting. So those gates are traversable somehow. You gotta be in town for a while longer, yeah. Not that you deserve it, but okay, sure. Okay, based on... Okay, based on what I'm seeing, I don't see a way forward in this room. I didn't see a way forward in the main room with the key. This room right here. And the other two rooms connect together. Yeah, I got that way to go. Oh my gosh, Stella, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. What? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy cow. Hang on a sec. Let's see who got those. That's so sweet of you. Let's see. To Gigas, to Max Sylvester, to Akshi, to Lord Maxi, and to Aurora Bunny Alice. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Thank you, Stella. I really appreciate all of the support. Let's go this way. Yeah, I got some good people in there. Just have to be here and support you all. Thank you so much, Stella. I appreciate it. And I'm actually so glad that you're here as well. Like, it actually makes me so happy whenever you and everybody else, like, shows up again and again. You know, seeing all these familiar names and everything, it's really so lovely. Okay, so this is like a big transition. It's like an HP increase, maybe? Maybe. No, thank you for being here. It always amazes me when people, you know, they find the stream and then they're like, I want to come back. Like, yeah, I didn't expect this to connect back up here, to be honest. Interesting. Pretty easy to come back to. Thank you, that's sweet. I do think that like showing up every day is... I am a little sad that I cannot go back this way, huh? Alright. There's television, yeah. Interesting. This library, not connected there. Yeah, let's go back to that big place and see what that connects to. Not the big place, the place that had the multiple connections. The record, you're not great at this game, you know some tech, but just above average in your opinion. That's okay. I mean, you're... We'll be honest, your opinion being just above average is... Oh my... Nini! Nini, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let's see. To Cthulhu123, to T-Girl Kisser, to Kane the Prideful, to Wackerly, to Artie Artorius. Oh my god, that's so sweet of y'all. Thank you for the support, Nini. You really don't have to. And what I was gonna say is, oftentimes you're like, I'm really not good at this kind of average. You're like actually really good, so I know that if I watched, I'd just be like, oh my goodness. Being so sweet tonight. Y'all are always sweet. But I really do appreciate all the support, y'all. Empty Bailey, okay. And then there's one more place up here, right? Is this one? Library? No, sounds like keep. Hmm. Interesting. She says she's okay at Smash and proceeded to beat your ass. Such cases, yeah. Nini is... I love getting to like watch Nini's Ultra Kill videos. They're disgusting. They're so good. We're not playing the same game. Okay, and this way... I'm thinking this way might not have very many ways we can progress. Okay, so there's an exit. Yeah, this area is starting to feel like maybe it requires some jump tech we don't have yet. Some kind of movement tech. They took away all your furniture. Relatable. Actually, no one has taken my furniture ever. God, y'all, no one ever wants to take my furniture. I would love to have somebody take my furniture. Can we make that like a euphemism? Grassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. Looks like Spiderbot is a lost cause, but you can play old wizardry now. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. Take the furniture if I'm included with it? Oh, I don't know about that. Are you gonna help me move? Is that what you're saying? Hmm. That does not look traversable. Guess this isn't either? Gotcha. Even if you could, not like you have other work. Oh, that's sweet of you, Silvern. Yeah, it's... Kitty. Just being silly about it, really, but yeah. I appreciate y'all so much. We missed. The other side of the earth, like the actual opposite side, yeah. What's the black stuff anyway? Don't know. It's ouchie goo. Those vines look too climbable not to be climbable. That's my thought. Yeah, let's see here. There's some kind of hype chest. Let's see. Oh, I got the little one. I got the little dog one. 2 monitors? Yes. I would not be functional with just one. Wait, this is not a... Oh, this is not a climbable thing, huh? Climbable with an upgrade later? I don't know. Should collar her. I mean, that's the joke I always want to make whenever you're like the Sai I should call her. I'm always like, Sai, I should call her. It's the stuff that hurts you. It does appear to be the case, yes. It does appear to be the ouchie ouchie hurts. Hmm. Yeah, that's not jumpable either, huh? Oh wait, no. There's another pole. Nope. I don't know what that did. Giving me the finger. You got one, you just tab out whenever you have to read chat. Oh my goodness, Silver, that's so rough. Never you can squish your cat and she's an E. Yeah, you gotta squish the cat. You gotta squish the cat. It's good for the cat to squish him. That's why you don't play immersive games. Look at me. Ooh, look at that. We got a way forward, y'all. No, that's not reachable, huh? Also, like, gaming is something you do alone, so you want to do that part to remain sacred in a way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Thank you so much for lurking, Verfonia. I appreciate it. Storm of Ashes, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Okay, so we got a locked key. A single locked key. I felt like we had to work pretty hard for that one. Whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. Whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. Whoomp a jump bump. Free fluffy stress ball says some stuff to you sometimes. More than sometimes for me. Says stuff all the time. I can't make him stop talking. Okay, so that's not traversable. What's the meaning of sus, not sus here, Redeem? Oh, they just do different text. One of them is sussy. And I wanted to make sure that people had an option if they weren't comfortable with that, right? Roar. I'm not gonna say, you cheater. Let's see. How you feel? You're torn in ways on this. One hand, you know people who would like to watch you getting into something for the first time. But on the other side, having to keep up chat and such does take you out of the game a bit. Yeah, a little bit. Corazo, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know how cats make noises for different reasons? Yeah. Okay, y'all. So here's the thing. I can open this door because I have a small key, right? I am curious if I can take this small key and leave with it, or if it is area specific. And we can leave with it. So that area felt like it was pretty hard to navigate, to be honest. We were very limited in our ability to do things there. I'm wondering if it might make sense for me to take this small key and go to one of these other areas that might be easier to navigate. We also have stuff here that we could do that requires a key. If I remember correctly, there's 2 doors that still requires key here. Cat was yapping too. Each time she notices something, she'd make an, oh, hi. Key goes worldwide, yep. That trumpet is 100% a cat, maybe. You weren't looking and you thought it was a cat? It's a strange sound for a cat to make, but okay. So like we have these 2 rooms, right? And between the 2 of them, this one. You're kidding. Okay. No. No, 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 no. No. Okay. You wish you were a cat sometimes, only needs sleep and meow. Yeah. It's real and closed mouth meow. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Did that do something for us? Gained an aspect of professionalism, gained a new outfit. Oh my god, I just spent key on cosmetic. That was maybe not the best use of the key. That was maybe not the best use of the key. Okay. Yep. I thought it was gonna be something else. Meow. You say meow. New outfit. Let's see. Dilapidated dungeon. Let's see. More of a low of a tone to be a cat noise. Sounds like cat activation noises. Pitch shifted and slowed down a bit. Yeah, I could see that. Almost 100% the latter. Feels like it sucks the enjoyment out of the game. Let's go to the library. That's the one we've heard the most about. Summer's so weird. You bite your cat and your mouth gets full of fur. That is normal. They bite you too? Yeah, but you don't have to bite them back. There's so much hay. Why does this library have hay, I wonder? Hey, why? Not biting them back, you're just biting them as in play. You don't do it hard. I mean, I think you do know why you're getting fur in your mouth though, right? Like that makes sense. Why that would be the case. Read a book about how to deal with loss. Your mind is mended whole, driving you sane. Oh. About musical theory. The ramblings of a madman. Catchy, catchy. No, I biffed it. People say they bite their pets online. They don't mean those type of pets, Silver. That's so funny. Wait. I know I can't jump that high. Let's keep going. Going to the top. Oh, yeah, we... Okay. Alright, let me scroll up here. It's unprovoked. If they're in the mood, like seriously, we're scared, no, playful. Biffed, not boofed. What are you talking about? Major keys. Acquire all 5 to open the great door. I did not know that there was a great door that we were going to be opening. What's this? Oh, it's like glass. Sun greaves. Press A button, spacebar while in the air. After a short delay, do an air kick. Hitting walls and objects with it will cause you to jump away. Can be done up to 3 times until reset. Try kicking early to maximize distance. Hang on a second. Short delay, do an air kick. Hitting walls and objects will cause you to jump away. No, I think the Steam input thing actually didn't fix it because it just jumped away as well. Maybe just something going on with it. It's not a big deal. So. Hey, welcome in, Eve. How you doing? Good morning. You don't know why you made this think of all pickup line like, girl, are your legs 2 sentences? Because I want to read between the lines. What? Oh my gosh. Want to know some really not that useful tech? Yeah, go ahead. What's up? About a woman with a magical sword who seeks revenge above everything. Revenge seems pretty good. It does. Revenge does seem pretty good. Never forgive. Just always revenge. Just... Now you can throw your sword. Yeep. Okay, I think I see where this is going. Yeah, I was like, I think I see where this is going. And the timing on that is actually like a lot earlier than I think it should be. Yeah, there's like a very specific timing on it. Yeah, it auto-targets enemies too. That is pretty fun. Still no parents, no notes. Yeah, golden thigh highs? Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sun grease. You like the pang when it hits the ground? Yeah. That's a good sound. Oh, I see, I see. Wait. Maybe I don't see. I think I'm being too early on that. Keep thinking the same thing. Sounds so good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's just gonna be easy. I think like the moving. What is it? This feels pretty reliably to hit. Well, if I'm like facing the right way. That timing is pretty easy. Kill every boss with a sword kick move. I mean, Nini specifically said it didn't sound that like it wasn't that good. Let me think here. Like, I don't... That is tricky. Huh. Very neat tech that is not crazy useful because of how unimportant combat is. Yeah. Also, like, throwing your weapon at an enemy is already kind of like... Let's see if I can do this again reliably. Highlight your message, yeah. What do I need to get, what do I need to do to get the most height? Because, like, I was able to do it when I did it this way, and I'm not sure what I did differently. It's a little tricky to, like, really get that height there. Did not realize you could be anxious about having to show off your apartment to a new possible tenant, but wow. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Need a new tenant, drives over the Pacific Ocean. Yeah. Yeah, so. Oh, okay. I'm being too close to it. That makes sense. Okay, I think I know how to reliably do that. That's good. Is this like the only movement tech you need to beat the game? I feel like it's the kind of thing that would be like that. Highlight your message. To beat the game, you never actually need tech. Oh, really? Interesting. In that case... Why are you like this? Any tech only makes the game easier or more expansive. Interesting. New roommate, tenant, or replacement. Be weird since all the landlord's places tell it about you. Living with them is a different story. No, it's a situation where Roar's that was clunky, but we got there. Replacement, show it off, or he can come show it off. I like... Man, not your fucking deal, right? Resting. Yo, that pose, y'all. She got style. So you, yeah. Conti. No. No. She's not pseudo regalia, she's just regal. Yeah. You wish that was so you, with you wanting to be there with all your stuff. Yeah. Clunkiness is actually useful once you figure out why it's so clunky. Oh, it's I'm not saying that like that the movement tech itself was clunky. I'm saying that my execution on that particular jump was kind of clunky. She got style, she got grace. This girl can sit on your face. Wow. Listed biowater art. Oh, let's take a look at it. New. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, you got that looking great. Yo, Silver and heck yeah. That girl, she filthy. Just despise all of it, being the biggest ball of stress and anxiety ever when there's so many moving parts. Like, your landlord shouldn't be showing your shit off until you've actually left. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. You lurk and try to get a teensy bit more sleep. Alright, Shroom. I hope you can get some good rest, okay? You have a good night, alright? Gold thigh hybrids? Yeah, They're sungreaves. How much ceiling fan noise is too much? You don't want to die, but you also want to get out of bed. I don't know. The ceiling fan's pretty white noise to me, so. Yeah, but landlords here are allowed by law to get access to the apartment they're renting out anytime they want. That's pretty fucked. It's actually very normal to show your people your place before you move out, at least where you live, but you get it. Nah, like anytime I moved out, I was moving, you know, like my lease would be up at the end of the month, and then when they wanted to rent it out, they would rent it out from the first of the next month or whatever, but they would like show people there, right? Hey Titan, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Cat looking at you with her goofy bug eyes. Zungries, yeah, Feel this in your bed waiting for the Eve to take you night. Yeah, night night. Not even 24-hour notice, they should. Ceiling fan is death rattling? That maybe puts a different take on things. I don't know. Look, it's little things. Get the chickens, get the chickens. Chicken up. Something happened. Ceiling isn't creaking though, so it can't be too bad. Okay, just wait until it falls on you in your sleep, and it will give you trust issues for the rest of your life. think that's doable. Maybe not. Really be getting ready for your friend's house visit? Yeah. You want to check the nuts and bolts on it so it doesn't fall off? The tempo of this song is so weird. A little bit, yeah. Emily's already ahead of the game with his trust issues. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Storm of Ashes. You've had enough people give you trust issues for the rest of your life. You don't need appliances doing the same. Yep. You need the ceiling fan to fall in them to get trust issues. Might as well be your middle. Oh my god, y'all. Are we all disasters? I think we're all in trouble. It's almost time, Cat, yes. Yep, Bill. There's a reason you have a front door lock on your bedroom door. Makes sense. Who are the most well-adjusted people congregate on Twitch? I don't know. Doing pretty good. Lie. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate commonality. Yay, friends. Yeah. Kitty. You? No. You came from dying a whole bunch in Celeste, but that's One Up, Farewell, Moonberry, and Winged Golden Strawberry all done. That sounds like a lot. I gave up with Celeste like way too early to like know what any of that is. Trauma is the glue that brings people together. I guess the whole trans LGBT thing as well. Yeah. Moonberry's brutal. Oh, so it must be like a huge deal then. Sounds like everybody knows what that is. Nope. Nope, okay. Guillaume, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Just missing all the regular goldens now. You're debating how much to try for them. Probably finish Silksong first. Yeah, it might make sense to take a break, depending on how burnt out you are. It sounds like you said it was a lot of dying, right? Hey, and thank you so much for the 15 stream streak as well. Doing pretty good today. Look at the girl, she stretch. Look at the girl, she stretch. Look at the girl, she stretch. Go, go, go. Actually in the same boat, you never touched the game again. Oh no. Oh no. You mean you've had one too many friends either be extremely hypocritical, making jokes on you, but not accepting them in return, or throw things in your face without telling you that they had a problem, even if it's something you couldn't have possibly known. Definitely no trust issues. Yeah, I get that. Doing alright? You're surviving? Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Just went to your psychiatrist today, and now you're closer to the E. Just 10 more things you need to do to get it. I'm so sorry that they're gatekeeping like that. I wish that people didn't have to go through all this shit just to be able to get the medicine that they need in real life. I'm gonna throw up, you hate anxiety, you're on the mood and anxiety regulars. Yeah. Wait. I could just do this instead of like doing the crazy jump I was trying to do. Yeah, progress, progress. Oh look, is it HP? What is it? Ching! HPs. The jump was crazy cool. Yeah, and it was definitely landable. Like it is definitely doable. That's why you're practically paranoid and asking people if they have a problem with you or things that you do. Not you get accurate answers all the time anyway, but at least you get to say you tried instead of getting blown up at. Yeah, I totally understand that. I totally understand that. Been there too, you know? Hey Gillas, welcome in. How you doing? Y'all doing well? Stopping by to say hi. Hi, how are you? How have you been today? Why did I do this? What does this do for me? Like, this room... I did everything, right? Just stopping by to say hi. Well, hi. It's always good to see you, even if it's just for a little bit. You get this for sure. One of your friends and ex you were living with didn't want you to see that they didn't get the test results they should have gotten for autism. Try to unlock your phone and delete the message they sent to you about the results while you were sleeping. They knew your past couldn't live with you at the time. That is such a breach of trust. I'm so sorry, Nini. I'm so sorry. Yesterday was rough, but it's another day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not Nini. You were replying to Nini. I'm sorry, Stella. That is absolutely fucked up. Someone should not be going through your stuff. Full stop. Yeah, you're both purple. You're both names like almost exactly the same length. And I saw pancake panini in the response. Genuine mistake. Let me think here. There's a lot of eyes. There's a lot of eyes and stuff. Yeah, there was a part where I was like, wait a second, that doesn't sound like Nini. And I was like, I think I got that wrong. Okay. This just goes to this room. Where did I... Read'ems. He says, meow. Is there anything else in here that I need to do? Yes, maybe? Whatever that is. Oh, it's one of those jump challenges. Hmm. Yeah, I know, Nini. That's the first time where I was like, wait a second. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Am I stimming or climbing this? I'm climbing it. Only one logical thing left to do. We must fuse like in Dragon Ball Z. Become one person. Twitch more so than you. Honestly, same difference. It's 6 in the morning for you. You're tired. Yeah. Have you slept? Can I ask you that? Have you slept? Potaro or Fusion Dance? There's one correct answer. What's the correct answer? I don't even know what a Potaro is. Okay, time to try this again. Potaro parrot earrings that allow fusion. Oh, right. Because touching tips was not okay or something? Last time you slept like 17 hours ago? Oh my goodness, Nini. I know you want to watch this, but please do try to take care of yourself. Oh, they do make you touch tips. Gotcha. We got some like good reach on that one. Hang on a sec. There's 8? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nope. Do I have to do these in order? Hope not. Probably might need to do them in order if I'm trying to get them done, though. Let us do that. Okay, add cat fur. I don't know that I'm good enough to do these jumps. Potaro is the correct answer, and no, it doesn't make you touch tips, but it's because you're probably too short to do the fusion up to Stella, and the fusion it's just the touch tips, but if the angle's slightly off, you get messed up fusion. Yeah, I do remember that, what's his name? The angry one? The angry one was like, why are you making me touch tips? And then the other one was like, no, we need to touch tips. And they had to like try it multiple times. One, two, three, okay. Vegeta, yeah, the one that sounds like a vegan. Yeah, that one. Potaro, one puts earring on left, one puts earring on right while out fusion. Gotcha. Oh, so we can actually catch that one too. The angry one's funny and not in, yeah, I mean, all I know about him is that he was just kind of pissed off about everything and only helped because he had like some kind of thing going with the other guy, the main guy. Okay. No. Your favorite Dragon Ball Z character is the one that has the 3 swords and holds one in his mouth. This is a joke. Oh, is it? Hang on a second. Is the joke that that's your favorite character, or is it the joke that that is not a Dragon Ball Z character? What? Girl, touch it. Okay, I'll just go this way, go this way. Wait, we only have 4? Fuck. Where's the one I missed? Oh, there's one more. Dang it. Still is rage baiting us? That's a One Piece character? Oh, okay. I was like, that does sound like it would be a character in an anime. Okay, I think I'm gonna struggle with this jump challenge a little bit, y'all. I'm assuming the jump challenge here, or at least this crystal thing that I'm working on, is a costume thing. And not anything like super important, but I could be wrong. Okay. Costume or part of a minor upgrade. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Nothing will be game breaking if you don't get it now. Okay, okay. I didn't feel like it was going to be the case. It looks like I did do it in time, which is nice. I feel like there's probably going to be some of these challenges where I'm going to find them really difficult. Aspect of sweater outfit. Yeah. Your favorite? You watched a lot of One Piece, you're baited by some crew scenes, hoping to see character and party development that never occurred. RIP. The only reason you know that is because of Four Sword style meme. Ah, gotcha. You bought Rain World, didn't get into it with your hands, hope to get into it. Oh, it's so cute, yeah? It's cute, huh? Rain World? You have fun enjoying that cuteness. If y'all like unique movement tech games, I highly recommend Penny's Big Breakaway. Interesting. Sweater Sybil is best Sybil? I'll take a look at it. You know the person who ran that for GDQ? Interesting. Also, the guy who was coming to use the apartment just flaked 2 minutes before your arranged time. So much for the anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, or like, at least if it was a thing, you would have gotten it over with and it would have been justified, but... welcome to Movement Tech, the game. Yeah, yeah. Who's Sybil? This thing is Sybil, the creature. The goat bunny lady, not the snail. Yes. Saw the document guide with a full list of movement tech and was like, what? What do you mean sprinting, gliding, backflips? Yeah. Attier? Professional? She's not Twitch legal. Y'all, she ain't Twitch legal with them hips. I mean, not like the base outfit either, I guess. Sungreaves is what I'm wearing. Okay. And then we had sleepy time? Oh, I can see why someone would like this. It's kind of like Virgin Killer, a little. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's got like a little slit for the tail, and then it has to button up to go around the tail. That's actually so funny. That's actually such a funny detail to me. Funny game, twisted sense of humor you have there, friend. Yeah. Your brain shut off for a moment because Stella's bullying you? Yeah? Did you get pole planted once? You have you really played for World? That's... To be under that sweater? The pain? This is... Hang on a second, really? Like I said, I kind of get it, right? Like, it's nice and cozy. Let me take a better look here. I can see it. There's like no pants, right? Which honestly, sweater with no pants is, that's a good combo, right? Yeah, that's a good combo. All sweater and no pants makes them all pant, right? Pole hanging positioning for longer jumps is what? Just a weirdo who likes being between women and their clothing, okay? No, I mean, that's fine. I remember once when I was younger, at like a summer camp, we put like 6 people in a single pair of shorts, so... I could see people being in that. Huh, I don't have a key. So we gotta come back when we get a key. Other than that, I think that area is pretty done. Hmm. Well, a lot of the places that we couldn't get to before, we definitely can. I don't know that that's one of them. Hmm. Wait. This is the listless library way, right? Yeah. Have new status effect, back pain, unconditional. You're in pain for literally no reason. I'm sorry, Nini. That is horrible. I get it, though. Why am I blind? Go forward. And then turn left. Oh, it's that door. That's the door that I was struggling with. I don't know if it would help at all. But I got a heating pad and it made a big difference for me whenever I was really struggling at times. It ended up being money pretty well spent. Got it while already under a heating blanket heating pad? Oh, I'm sorry. I just told you now. Yeah. I sure feel like we're going in the wrong exit. Yes, sciatica, I completely understand this. There's times your back would just hurt, and that pinched nerve's like, what if your entire left leg just radiated pain for the next couple days? Oh, that sounds terrible. This is Bubble Land. I know this one. It would appear that is further than I can go, though. I think we can navigate this room, though. That room looks very jumpables. Artists on social media understand the assignment with this game. Like, dynamic action poses. She like jumping and looking really cool. Is that what you mean? Or are you looting the main character? Or is it both? Yeah. 1000% looting the main character? Might be. Oh, look, there's the thingy thing. Sometimes in the same picture. Yeah, let's say. What's this? Gotcha. Um, I need to step away and feed this kitty cat. It is time for him to eat, and he's making that known. So let me pause here for a little bit. And here, there we go. Let me pause here for a little bit and go feed him, and I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I just messed it up by putting the thing there. There we go. All right. Alright, thank y'all so much for waiting for me there. I appreciate it. We are back. I realized when I got up that I wasn't cosplaying this outfit. I was actually cosplaying the sweater outfit. But it's been like, as much as I want to commit to the bit, I'm like really cold, so I took the cosplay off. Um, you know, maybe another time. Maybe if it's warmer another day. Um, let's see. Isn't frustration to you just the way of that phrasing? And just yeah, yeah, yeah. It definitely does suck. I like Stardew Valley. Might like welcome to Elderfield. Interesting. You're laying down for a bit. Thanks to your back. Might go to sleep. Okay, if you do get some rest, I hope that you get some good sleep. But thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Um, yeah. Let's get back into doing stuff. So there was this thing. There's this door. Hmm. Is this a timed lever? Can you not? I didn't want you to do that. I just wanted you to jump up there. Aw. That goes somewhere. Interesting. Cosplaying a sweater outfit? Yeah, Yeah, I usually wear, like a fleece sweater. So, yeah, it's a lot closer to the sweater outfit than anything else. Not intentionally, I don't have a lot of the stuff that would otherwise make this other outfit work. Where's this go? Bubble room. This bubble room has been pretty important, I think. Wait, this is a different bubble room. No, it's not. Brain was releasing from stress, so that just completely short-circuited you. Really? Huh. Kind of cute. And then what is this place? Sansa Keep again? What a different part of it, I see. That looks suspicious. Wait. Why? Why did she jump like that? What did I do to make her jump like that? She did like a backflip. How did I do that backflip? Yuri. Super Mario backflip? Yeah, I don't know. If that's as like out, yeah. Yeah, it's the cosplay. Yeah, I did like a... Has the Super Mario 64 backflip? Well, I don't know how to do the Super Mario 64 backflip. Run in one direction. Yo, look at that. Okay. You can jump higher with that. Oh, that's another way you can do it. Hmm. Interesting. You love Mario 64? Yeah. I didn't know that you played it. Wait, no, maybe I did know that. You've streamed playing it, haven't you? Hmm. I regret falling. No, that would be fun as hell. Maybe a ROM hack. Yeah, I could see that being really interesting. I'd watch it. You appreciate it for its contribution to gaming as a whole, but fuck if the N64 didn't ruin it for you. Why? What's going on? What happened with the N64? No, why would you not just grab it? Just grab it, you rabbit. Controller sticks were pathetic and limp, so... Oh, I see, I see. Sounds like glass. Hmm. Okay, I thought you would be easier to beat. Thought you would be easier to beat. I'm sorry, ma'am. Playing a platform was just awful. Yeah. Let's see. Strike, break. Hold attack until your weapon is ready. Release to strike. A more powerful attack that locks you into place can be used to destroy heavy barriers. Meow. Get gemmed. You do a charge toss. I guess so. You can still, like, attack. Throw it away! I give up violence! Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, there's another way to go, huh? That is not what I was expecting to see in this room. 64 controller is a bit of a pain. You have an analog 64 with the 8-bit DOE modern controllers, so that helps a lot. Yeah. You have to get an 8-bit DOE sometime this year. Yeah, I've actually got an 8-bit DOE as well right now. Nini also got that for me because my old controller was such ass. It was unplayable. Yeah, let's go figure out where that goes, I guess. Let's go into the floor hole. The underbelly. Haven't seen it. The 8-bit 64 controllers are slick as hell. Oh, I have not seen that. The floor hole. Yeah, that's what they call me when I'm laying prone, right? Isn't that the joke? Would appear that maybe I can't go here yet. No, we go in there. Hey, Sylvan, have a good night. Hope you get some good rest, okay? No pain but the chair? Alright, sounds good. I mean, not the pain part, but like... The girl don't fit in that hole. It does feel like maybe we come back later. We have plenty of places to explore. We don't have to go to the underbelly today. Actually, just feeling feral today, huh? Touch starvation hitting way too hard. Sometimes it does that, yeah. Feeling that a couple days ago to get it, yeah. Misleading message. You could technically get to the underbelly from the start of the game. Hmm. Hmm. But you said it's a misleading message, so it means something. And you said technically, which is always a sign. Which is always a sign that that is exactly right. Okay, this room here. We did all of this room, yes. It requires speedrun tech and doing a section of the map blind. Oh my gosh. When you say doing a section of the map blind, you probably literally mean like without lights, right? Speedrun does it, and yes, without lights. Ah, yep. Three rights to make a left, but how many lefts does it take to make a light? What? Oh, I think I could have made this jump though, right? Maybe I shouldn't have cut this down. That does explain something. That's good to know, because you want to Google. Interesting. I actually think that jump was probably makeable. Hey, Yadi, welcome in. How are you? Should have known you would know who this character is. That jump's not the easiest, plus it's the way to get back. Yeah, but it's doable, right? It's good to know that not necessarily that I'm like planning on going and trying that, but just that I'm reading the situation right and that that is a jumpable thing. So that's good. Hope you noticed, Civil, you played the game and you had the Slay the Spire 1 mod for it? Oh, interesting. You played this game? You any good at it? No, your ass? Well, some people really like ass, so... Splish splash, she was taking a bath. Did it start out as a 60... Super Mario 64 mod? No. Don't think so. You missed it earlier, Yachty. I was cosplaying Sybil. Sybil going Yahoo. You're pretty funny. Couldn't make this jump before either, but now I think we can. Yeah, Yeah, in real life I had my Sybil costume on. It's the weapon. Never lie to you? Yeah, I mean, I was doing the, Interesting. I was doing the sweater cosplay. It's perverted, heavy thoughts perverted there, can't be brought to control his thoughts. Sad, really. Oh, it is kind of sad. But you know what? I like it when things live their genuine life. Slide under the sword hilt and clip through the floor. Probably, honestly. Sounds so sexy. Oh, I thought... No, you did have trouble getting to bed, didn't you, Nishi? So I was asking if you were sure you wanted to be in my lap, you know? Aspect of clear mind. 3 more to increase magical power. Really, artists only have a say-so content? Probably. You never have a thought, let alone a perverted one. You more with this knowledge? I thought that might encourage you in perhaps the wrong ways, but I figured it was important to have full transparency. This place doesn't feel done. So I can't go here. So I can't quite reach it. Where does this go? You just mentioned you never got far because your power went out and hadn't saved in a while. Like, man, Loki never opened it again. It is really sad how much that does, like, fuck with someone's desire to play a game when you lose like an hour or two of progress or whatever. You can be having the most fun in a game ever, and then it's all of a sudden like the worst. Huh. I thought I'd been... No, I have been in that big room. How did I get in that big room? How did I get in that big room if... Did I forget something? Cause I've been in the room over there. Wait, no, this is the big room. What am I saying? This is not where I thought it was. Okay. Where is that one room? Where's the bubble room? Was that in Castle Sansa? Yeah, that was in Castle Sansa. Okay. So I suppose maybe I can cut this one down too? I wonder. No, okay. This happened in Doom 2016. You trusted cloud backup saves, installed a new PC part that caused you to reinstall the OS, and how that cloud save corrupted. You lost your progress for like 60% through the game. That is horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Any funny clip you doing the start of the speedrun very poorly? Okay. Yeah, let me take a... Let me see if I can... I swung at it. It didn't seem like it. I can take another look maybe. Oh, you are gonna send me or you have sent me? Okay, okay. Still uploading? No worries, no worries. Hmm. Heat's not doing great on you though. I might go nap again when the day is over. It makes sense. Oopsies. What happened, Bingo? Your phone's dead? No, Yachty, no. Got too focused on chicken seed taking 20 minutes to grow and now it's nearly 7. Yeah. You should maybe go ahead and head to bed. I just came back from doing some stuff. Can we know how there's 4 of the same hold on screen? Yep. I mean, it's just RNG. Happens sometimes. Been a few times when it's been like that. Wow, you got a big jump! I didn't know that it did that. That actually, this room is probably way more progressible than I thought. Your phone died as you fell asleep like 3 or so hours ago. You put it on the charger and then apparently unplugged the charger, so when you turned it on, it was at 1%. Oh. Very unfortunate all around, yeah. Kaza wanted a shorter name. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. From 1:30 on? Okay. Let me navigate this room real quick. How many holds are there? You want to do some math? Don't quite remember. Meow. Oh, I wasted that one. Oops. Oh, I misjudged the distance on that. Slap. How does that help? Let's see. This happens to you a lot because your phone's charging port is all used up and lose. Can't feel the spark anymore. Oh my gosh. Why did you write the second half like you did? Um, let me take a quick look, Kaza. Let's see. The outfit is modded. Gotcha. Where do I keep this stuff? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. There are 11 different hold types, Kaza. Actually gonna, real quick, let me check the weather. I keep hearing thunder. Like, not a little bit of it either. And this is the time of year that I need to be very aware of what is going on. Think about it last as long as you can. You need to pass out now. Thank you so much for being here, Stella. I really appreciate getting to hang out with you. Thank you so much for the gifts subs earlier, and you get yourself some good sleep, all right? You got a friend that's back from Japan that found an old Final Fantasy IV cartridge cheap. You never finished your DS playthrough? Interesting. Will that cartridge play? Is it? Aren't there like different regions, or were they not doing that at that point? Okay, it looks like there's very minimal risk when it comes to those storms. That's good. We like minimal risk. This is a rage bait gift, however, you had some trouble with the character leaving your party. Yeah. Not sure if he was aware you got an SNES in your parents' house. It was for a few yens. I see. They were, but the SNES has a really easy workaround where you just essentially saw out the nubs on the American version of the console to be able to play it region free. That's so funny. Just cut them all out. Oh. Dang it, Nini. It's doing the thing where it doesn't play in Discord. We never figured out what that was. Um, I'll look at that after stream, I guess. Your retro lore nerd. No, your retro nerd lore has paid off. Your job here is done. You don't read Japanese? Do you need to read Japanese to be able to play it? It's just Japanese. Just play it. We got there. Upload it. No, I'll be able to I'll be able to like download it locally and watch it. That won't be a problem. It's just I won't be able to watch it like right now because of you know how it is. It just being kind of like weird. What game of yours that you bought ages ago and haven't played since should you? Let's see. You should play. I don't know. It's a good question. You just met Kwafu? Oh, so like not very far at all, huh? Maybe I should finish exploring this one? I don't know. Let me think. That other place... The thing I was doing didn't seem like it was super doable. It's a trick question. You're gonna buy another game and then not play it and play Rabbit and Steel instead. I mean, that works. That's a good option. You can totally be irresponsible with your stuff like that. That's actually a good thing to do, you know? You need 291 tops to have 4 on screen like that, and around 14,600 to have all 5. Well, the catch on that, Kaza, the complicating factor is that it is using C#'s random number generation. Which is notoriously like not great. Why can you fit here? Funny, that's actually like easier. Yachty, get the fuck away from that button. I keep telling you this. 20 stream streak, I appreciate it. But you can't hide who you are. Okay, so that doesn't seem doable yet. This gives us climbies. Like you said, you did determine turning on and off Discord hardware Excel fixed glitch. No, it did not. It is, for whatever reason, just kind of shit. Nini, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, because we did end up trying that at one point. It should be good enough for mod 11. I mean, it's fine. The random number generation's fine, but it does tend to be quite streaky. And I'm not doing mod 11. I'm doing like RNG between 1 to 11 or something like that. I'd have to look it up again. You'd never hide who you are in what you are in this moment at the very least. No. No, Yachty. Giving a series of ones, infamous sometimes, yeah. Did well last as long as you could. Yeah, we did try the hardware acceleration. It didn't work, I think. Okay. This is where we came in. Bubble. No, stop, stop. Girl, catch the ledge. Oh my gosh. Why do your hands not work? Video games with the MC, you can just choose to ignore player directions, yeah. I think you grabbed it that time. Boing. We did it. Okay. Wow, that thunder's really going. Oh, look at this, it's a green thing. An aspect of good graces increases healing power by half pip. Okay. And this should be big circle room. We can't go this way. And then was there a reason I didn't go this other way? This is every game where you desperately need to get them to listen to you and not fucking go into the spike pit, and now it seems to call them even though you're on your last life. Sometimes. Alright, we can't get here. Okay. I think we've kind of exhausted this direction for now. So let's go back to the big room. Don't listen to the call of the spikes. They don't have flared. Oh my goodness. The EPs have subsided. Did you sleep or did you just ignore them? Up a little, mostly just rested. I get that. The princess used to love having afternoon tea here. The handmaiden has run out of her special ingredient. Guess the princess doesn't really want anyone else's tea. So we were down there. Yeah, we've been down there. And I was saying that we couldn't get any higher because we were unable to jump. Now we're at the jump part, and we can get higher. Where are you supposed to go? Where am I taking you? Okay, well this just gets us back... Wait, no, have I been over here? Yes, right? Yeah, this room. So I think that I can't get up there and there yet. But maybe this room is kind of done too? Wonder if there's any way I can use those bubbles. And these still don't open too, even though they look on the map like I think they should. Wait, no. Wait, they don't. No, they do, right? No, they don't. I feel like we've done a lot of the library. I feel like we've done a lot of this place. We haven't been to Empty Bailey. And we've done a lot of Sansa Keep. The Listless Library still had a way we could go, but I think it needed a key. See ya. You should really go to... Yeah, you should. If you want, I'm always gonna like upload the VOD, right? If you want, I could put a little marker and I could just DM you like the exact point so you could start watching again if you wanted. I think I'm probably going to be streaming for a little bit more. Or another thing I could do is I could pause here, and I could swap over to something else. That's totally cool too. Because I know that you really want to watch this. So it's kind of up to you, whichever one you might feel better with. I mean, I am enjoying the game, but there's a lot of games that I enjoy, so... Excuse me, sorry, I had to sneeze. There's a lot of games that I enjoy. But I also like... I mean, honestly, I like getting to hang out with you, and I like getting to play this game that you like. Wait. I keep wanting to go... Okay, let's go the opposite way. Whatever way I think I'm supposed to go the opposite way. So, no, it's... We're not talking about kicking me off or anything like that. It's just a... choice? Yeah, just like a choice. I should be able to get this key. Don't you toot at me. I'm bad. This feels like it should be doable. Girl, catch the wall. Bleep, 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 bleep. Well, we know where we're not going to use this key, and it's at that outfit door. Key for you? No, Yachty. You gotta stay like that. One of these days, I will go the right direction. Either way, I shall head out now, head to sleep. I hope your back stops killing by the time you wake up. I hope so too. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. And thank you for being here, Nini. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Have a good night. Didn't even say what you wanted unlocked. You implied it. And the answer is no. You're better like this. Okay, so we got this thing. No, there is no stage. Ooh, I actually don't know that I can make that one. You're telling me that's not doable? You lie. Yeah. Wait. That's where I just came in. Isn't this just the dungeon that I was in? No, wait. Twilight Theater. Did I get up here another way? 'Cause that is familiar. Look at this thing! Bloop, 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 bloop. Now we're full hit points. I guess we just can't do that. Well, yeah, it was not as dramatic as I thought it might be. But we got it. Bubbles. Splish splash, he was taking a bath. Oh, hey, look, it's on the ceiling too. Got him. Okay. Do I know this room? No, I've not been in this room before. It's this room! Okay, let's go back in here. Why would I want to come up here? Supposed to go help in the theater, but you can't really get through here. Just don't want to touch the balls. But I don't have a problem. You go touch them then, Bubble Girl? Okay. But like... maybe the bubbles get you up there? No. Interesting. Like, what's the point of this whole space down here? What's the point of the... what's the point of, like, the axes? Like, this is obviously supposed to get you over there, I think. That would mean that you're supposed to get into here from up here, and that seems difficult. No, do not. Do not the void. Oh man, all of that place up there looks like I probably could, but maybe shouldn't go there. I don't know that that's reachable from here. Back on Laptop, heck yeah. Bling, game saved. Wait a second, it's this room. Y'all, we went full circle. Did I clear this room. Yes, maybe? Maybe? I think I got up there, right? No, maybe I didn't. British. Kind of forgetting how to do... Not what I wanted to do. There we go. No, I don't think I've done this part. So I haven't been up there in that hole. Oh my gosh. I thought I could get there. Ooh. Stop, dumb. Stop, stop, stop. You're so eager. You were so eager. Please. Grab it, grab it, grab it. No! Why did I do this? It seems like a puzzle platformer. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a puzzle platformer Metroidvania thingy. I'm not sure on like the exact designation. Well, we got where we want to go anyways. It's fine. It's a key, y'all. Glad I came back in here. Okay, so we got that. They got the key. Key wog. Yeah. I think... Yeah, I think I might put this one down for now. Not that I'm not having fun with it. But again, I want Nina to be able to be here for it. And I feel like I'm kind of at a point where like I just got 2 keys. I'm not 100% sure where I need to go next. So if we think about... I think there was a locked door in the library that we could do. In Sansa Keep, there's 1 or 2 locked doors in that main hallway. There's a locked door here, but I think it's just a cosmetic thing. We haven't been to the theater. We know that there's the underbelly, which we haven't been to. We haven't been to the empty Bailey either. So we've still got like a lot of places we could explore. More cosmetics? I mean, I think I would rather try to progress, but I don't know. Maybe keys only lock. Maybe that's what they do. Maybe they just like lock um doors that lead to cosmetics. I don't know. We've only used like the one or two. Really fun game though. I'm getting used to the tech. 1 second. That's like one of the best stretches I've ever had. I'm stopping the game is what I'm doing for right now. I might swap to a different game is what I think I'm gonna do. Um, but I am quite enjoying it. I'm starting to get used to the movement tech, and I'm starting to be able to make some of these jumps a little bit better, which is good, which is good. Um, yeah, when I first picked up that like wall jump, it felt really challenging. But like one of the things that was really, really interesting about this game was um, one of the things that was like really, really interesting about this game is just like watching on the store page just how crazy some of the movement was, and they were just able to like do whatever they wanted to do, which is kind of cool. Also, I think I need to take a break from the controller because it's got like a bit of a like there's a little bit of a ridge on the thumbsticks, and it does like kind of dig in a little bit more than like another controller might. It's still quite a good controller though. It's probably because I've got poor technique. But that does mean we're not swapping over to Sekiro, even if that's always a good fallback plan. Gripping it too hard? Not quite that. It's more, um, instead of like putting my thumb on the left control stick, instead I kind of put it on like the base of the control stick. Not the base, like the side of the bottom of the bottom side of the top of the control stick nub, right? And I kind of like move it around from there. And so my thumb is like on the edge of the control stick more than it is on the control stick itself, which is probably something that I've done because most of the time in games you're going forward. So what do we want to swap to? Edging the joystick? No, no. I'm pretty direct with what I get out of it. If we are gonna swap to something, what would we swap to? If we are gonna swap to something, what are we gonna swap to? It's kind of crazy. It's like really bright outside, but it's raining pretty hard and there's thunder. You reattempt sleep? Good luck with that, Niji. I hope that you can get some good sleep. I know it's not always easy, but I know you got this. Hmm. Probably not oxygen not included. That sounds like a great way to get trapped for hours. Um, Monster train maybe? How tired am I feeling? Hang on a second. Let me think about this. So I've only been up like 5.5 hours. Oh no. Y'all, I don't know what my day is gonna be like. Slice and dice? Hmm. I don't know. It's just, it feels really stressful, which I think it's supposed to, right? It's supposed to be really stressful. And I always gotta put like a lot of brain power into it, and I think I'm low brain power again today. But I think I'm low brain power like every day. I know that you really want to watch it. Um, I think it's partly because the times that I did play it, I got really exhausted by it. So I'm a little bit hesitant to be like, let's go back to it because it was very, very like mentally tiring. Just kind of wild. The same with like Baba Is You, right? Like it just required so much brain power that it felt very tiring, even though I'm not really doing much. What about let's do some Monster Train 2. We can just grind away on Monster Train 2 for a bit. Yeah. Monsters. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. This does mean that I have to come up with a title. I have to come up with a title. Yeah, it's so much work. Just keep the cheeks out. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's false advertising at this point because the game character does not have cheeks out, and I'm not cosplaying anybody. So, and it's certainly not my first playthrough, so I don't think I should leave that in the title. Not with 700 hours played. Um, First time getting to 100%? No, it's actually not. I was at 100% in this game before the DLC came out. So it would be my second time getting to the 100% mark. Yeah. Before the DLC came out, like all of these were maxed out. All of these were maxed out. We had all the dimensional challenges done. We had all the cards with mastery borders, which there it goes. Okay. We had all the cards with mastery borders on them. We had all of the champion paths like unlocked and in the books. Um, is there anything else? I feel like there is. I think it's pretty much everything. Yeah. Forgot to put the game on screen. I don't know what you mean. The computer's just really, really slow. It's weird. But yeah, I had all of the crowns. I had all the dimensional challenges. I had all the card masteries done. I had all the hero things unlocked. Pretty much everything you could do, I had done. And then they were like, what if we put 100 more combinations in here that you have to get? And then also dropped like an entire game mode on you. And I was like, okay. Honestly, I'd be making a lot more progress on it if I got to play something other than Railforged and Wormkin every time, right? Because the way that it is now, oh, we just won this run. That's not necessarily true, but the way that it is now, I'm playing like Wormkin and Railforged as secondary clans for everybody, or I'm playing them as primary clans. And I did all the Railforged ones, but it's got Wormkin now. And honestly, that is just a lot. A lot of Wormkin and Railforged. Actually, we probably did just win this one, now that I look at our actual results. Yeah, because the do that. Small concoction, incant. Probably this one. Because it was 180 clan combinations first, right? It was 180 clan combinations and it went up to 262. So when I say that they added an extra 100, they damn near added an extra 100. We have just an insane starting combo, by the way. So we have Slappy Boy, who's one of the best units in the game. We have Butterball, which is one of the best souls, I think. We have Mean Mug, which is one of the best souls, I think. And then we have Bougie, which is just generically good. Like, we could just do this. This is just one, pretty much. That's how exponential scaling works. It is. It is. Eat. Eat. Yum, 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 yum. Like, this just does murders. It just murders. Rage. Rage. Slappy Boy just straight up carries runs by itself. I actually don't want to do anything here other than because we are barely living, which is good, so we get to celebrate. But we're also maximizing our hits on the boss too. So we get the most money. Yeah, both Mean Mug and Butterball got nerfed because they're insane. God, this run is just one, actually. It's sounds stupid to be like super overconfident like that, but with this start, I think we'll take Hooked Horror. We'll toss Butterball on it. It's only 10 less hit points, but it's a lot more attack. Why did I pick Twisted Back? Because it's busted. So when this unit dies, it gives me the Twisted Back equipment, and the Twisted Back equipment is 15 attack, grants Trample, and Strike Grain Rage 2, which on a sweep unit is literally game winning. Twisted Assistant and Test Subject Alpha, that combination in base game, all you have to do is play those two cards and you have won the game basically. Because this one has quick and it gets trample. Trample sweepers are just insane. And it is also auto scaling. So not only does it kill the shit out of everything, okay, that's unfortunate. It's fine though. This is gonna look like a weird play, but I think it'll be fine. But yeah, not only does it like kill everything all by itself, seriously? Seriously? Hang on a sec. Put this one here. So it'll hit there, it'll hit there. Yeah, that's probably fine. We don't want to kill these units on this floor anyways. It's fine. It's totally fine. There we go. Yeah, like right here, it's raging up. It's getting the trample. I'm getting 13 gold per swing on every enemy hit, which includes on the tramples. Which is why when I was like, oh, we've already won the game, that's what I mean. I like Lazarus League. Lazarus League is amazing. So, it's really funny. With Lazarus League, when I first saw them, I was like, how am I supposed to make them work? Like, I don't understand this clan at all. But they just did things, and they just won. Like, they were consistently winning, even though I'm like, I don't understand how. And, I don't know, they have so many combos that they can pull off, so many weird things that they do, that I legitimately think the devs, I think they just came up with mechanics, and they're like, we don't know what these mechanics can do or what they're capable of. We'll just let people figure it out. Like, I don't think that they actually knew everything that the cards did together. It's so crazy. This Empyrean well is like terrible. So maybe what we'll do is we'll come over here. Grab these. Triple stack, you say? Triple stack on Primal Dust is pretty good. Game Mechanic Frankenstein, it's quite perfect, yep. Okay, so cleansing water is disgusting. I'll take this because why not? Draw a room card, sure. Lifesteal, cool. Unstable, gotcha. I'll even remove a card from my deck because I really need to be drawing the cards that I want. Also, spending money. Spending money makes our unit stronger. So, like, has 95 attack. Which is honestly a little bit of an issue. But it's fine. Ice cream is evil, dairy is evil, all it does is hurt you and laugh at you despite how much you love it and treat it kindly. Yeah? You think so? Let's do this. You should try looking into dairy for alternatives. Yeah. It is the recommended. So ice cream's very good? The choice to have, choice you have of it is quite limited. Yeah. You still eat it though? You love the abuse because you, I mean, it is yachty, right? It is yachty. Gobble gobble. Yeah, but despite the abuse, not because of it. Oh, is that how that works? There we go. 17 gold per swing? Not bad. Sacrifice, debuffs and everything. I don't actually think that's that good. I wonder if taking hulking mass here is okay. Maybe it's fine. It's probably okay. We probably need something to go in the front. Or random starter cards are upgraded. Not these, I think. That makes you want to buy a sorbet at the local shop, but it's hot outside. You want to be a stereotypical recluse. Yeah. I like staying inside. Sorbet is really good though. We'll take Quadra Stack on this. We can always move it around later. I think we'll go here, so that way we can grab... that way we can grab some unit upgrades. An equipped unit dies permanently add 4 to the equipment is not super useful. We'll do that one. Talking about a different recluse. Prefer using the in-cancer sorceries. She has a assailing. Oh my gosh. Yachty. Is that the creature or another pretty lady? Oh, recluse from Night Rain is conventionally attractive. Okay, so we do this. Hang on a sec. Put this here. Get a blue. No, we didn't get a blue. Okay. That recluse is the prettiest, you think? Biased because you made her. I mean, I think she looks great. Yeah. Well, we're not going to draw the card we need, huh? Reanimate? Sure. Do this one. Put this here. Do that. Click the button. Reanimate. 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 8 damage shield. I think you found the stream because you had MT2 in your followed category. I think it was not MT2. I think it was Worldless, right? Wasn't it? I think you, Titan, and a couple of other people found me through Worldless, like the couple streams that I did of it. The other man is Undertaker. You love her too. Undertaker's a lot of fun. Yeah. Wordless? Oh no, Worldless. Worldless? Maybe it was. Got here via the Shapes game? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's where I thought you came from, Crossleader. I could be wrong about that. A very fun game. Very good. I should go back and like do it again. I think there were a couple things I didn't get. Do I want this Ember Cache? You know, that one actually, it's gorgeous. It's a really fun game too. I was like, to give you perspective, I was like, pretty upset that it was over. Like, it was a lot of fun. In the green area, I beat the game? Question mark? Like, I didn't do the I didn't do Whatsums, big scary thing guy. No, we'll save that. Multi-strike 2 on you. There you go. Ember Cache is funny. Ember Cache is quite funny. Just not like necessary. Didn't fight great. Yeah, I did some other stuff. Got alert to New York. Yeah, good luck on that, Guillaume. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was like a really solid game. Let's keep ridding ourselves of shade splitters. Every time we sell the thing, it gets stronger. Honestly, I don't think we need Immortal Trade. There were also some stuff like on the map that I didn't finish. Like upgrades and stuff. Yeah, this should be fine. We just got like insanely strong. We'll just put this on you, and I think we won the game. Like, we're doing 770 damage on this first turn. I'm gonna play Meat Hook top floor, so that way the boss spends less time not dying, so that we get more money. Alright. You've done so good for me, Ricci. Bye-bye. Don't play anything. Get some more money. Not a lot more. Seems fine. We don't even need trample at this point. Hey, look, Shadow Siege. Ooh, hang on a second. I think we take Sarge. I want to put Sarge on this thing. Do we lose if I do that? Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, I think we do. I think if we put Sarge on that unit, we die. So, here, let's go this way. Trample, think you should be hit with that, yeah. Shadow Siege, whoa, he has Ember Drain now. Yeah, they made him cheaper to play, but gave Ember Drain. It's still like an impossibly bad unit to use. It's so clunky. -1 per turn. That is potentially a problem. Okay, we'll do this. Give me none of this. Alright, thank you. Haven't seen blue yet this game. Does seem to be the fate of the rare big boys. I mean, some of them are fine. Some of them work okay. I think we gotta let the chicken get away. As much as I hate it, I think the chicken's gotta run. I mean, some of them are playable. Shadow Siege is legitimately, like, incredibly unplayable. My god, we didn't get to play the guy out? Where'd he go? Okay, we're not gonna draw him next turn, are we? No. You didn't even get to celebrate. Okay, let me think here then. I want to restart. Steel Singer, Imp Chieftain guy, Shadow Siege, the Bug Barney from Wormkin. Bug Barney? The what? I don't know what that one means. Steel Singer is / was playable. In base game. If you got it early enough. It was definitely bait if you got it late. Oh, I see why we didn't play it out. Okay. It was definitely bait if you got it late, for sure. Glug Cider? Oh. Glug Cider is slightly more playable. Did I just sabotage myself again? God damn it. Is slightly more playable. Still not like an amazing unit. Let me think. Yeah, Steel Singer is workable if you get it early. The Imp Chief is insane. Apex Imp, actually insane. No, that is definitely like a crazy unit. Not just in Monster Train 2 and Monster Train 1. It was like win the game strong. You merge it with oh, Consumer Crowns? Oh yeah. Actually, Consumer Crowns got me one of my best wins in Monster Train 2 ever. Because they changed how it works also. You have a activatable ability that lets you kill an imp on your floor, and it will you kill the imp on your floor, and then it will swing automatically, like it'll get a free attack. I put like a whole bunch of multi-strike on it and just destroyed things. Yeah, Apex Imp is insane. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Apex Imp because that was the rare unit added in the DLC. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not like a unit where I'm like, oh, I gotta take this every time, but it is totally a unit that is very strong. Yeah, let me show you the changes that have been made to them. So Warlord's Tithe, cooldown 0, sacrifice imp, attack immediately. So it can attack basically as many times as you have imps in your hand, and you can play it in deployment phase, right? So one of the problems with the Consumer of Crowns is that it cost 10 Ember, and you had to have imps in play in order to make it cheaper. And then all it did was hit, right? It was not strong. So very playable. Steel Singer is pretty similar. They basically just changed the numbers on it. If you can't put like multi-strike on this thing and then like have a bunch of healing and stuff like that, it's not very strong. But there are so many more sources of healing in this game because you can put an equipment on it that heals it. You can put it in a room that heals it. There are a couple of different artifacts that heals it. So you can actually scale pretty hard on this one. Problem is, if you find it past ring 3, it's probably too late and it's bait because it's a 3-cost unit, 2040. It's not doing anything for you, right? We don't talk about the Ogorin. Shadow Siege, Ember Drain 3, 4-cost, 6 space. This thing is terrible. This thing's terrible. You have to get a floor upgrade to play it. It takes up your entire deployment phase and your first turn, basically. And the only thing it is a 250-250. Single hit for 250 isn't doing it. Not in this game. Melting doesn't have one. And then Glug Cider, they took away the extract cost. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Just like you, I don't think so. You do a lot of work. Glug Cider, they took away the what's it called? The extract cost of 4, and they gave it the ability to just instantly kill a unit for 4 extract. It's not great. It is playable. It didn't used to be playable. I had runs before where like I kind of got it to work, but not really. But yeah, good morning, Kay. How you doing? I missed your stream, but I was lurking. I set it up so that I was lurking ahead of time because I'm smart like that. But let's see. Anything that I want to copy here? No. I got some good sleep. Glug Cider, Snail family member? Maybe. This is free. Right? There's no reason not to play it. Do not tarnish my name, but give me Glug Slider. Glug Slider is a special boy. Glug Slider is a special boy. That's for sure. I'll just do that. -2 in permafrost? What if we put that on you, baby? I wish we could spin that, huh? Double stack. Double stack on you, on you, on you. We're probably never gonna play that card, to be honest. Spell chain mix a lot? Yep. Let's see about cutting some cards. I'm gonna have to start taking cards. Actually. I'm gonna have to start taking cards so that I can cut cards. And I know that sounds insane, but it is the truth. Spending money's how you scale? Exactly. Yep. That's exactly right. Okay, so we take Sarge off here. Butterball, Sarge. Butterball. 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 We don't have enough Ember for this. We're really struggling with Ember here, so... Normally I'd take this Spell Sanctum, you know? All the lovely people, yeah, everybody's here. Yeah, let's take the Spell Sanctum. Let's cut the Reanimation Lab. Because Spell Sanctum is free. You know what? I should have bought more cards there and cut more cards. I should have bought cards to get rid of them. Now that I think about it. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. That is awkward. It's less awkward now. 24. Friggin- $24 sources of damage shield. Do I care about this? Probably not, right? Do I care if spells cost more? Ooh, what do we think? Do I care? Oops. I definitely did not use the ephemeral emote tome the right way. So overkill? What do you mean? It's fine. Here, we'll spam this out. We're done. We just click next. It's pretty overkill if the enemy never gets to attack, you know? Here, get in my deck, Allied Construct. I'll cut you. Why'd you even make the infusion then? Just in case. Just in case. Why not, right? It's good to have. Or something. I don't know. I definitely clicked on this side and it went this way. That's fine. Sure, draw, damage shield, monstrosities, remove. Let's cut Allied Construct. Allied Construct perma-scaling build. Yeah, totally. Totally. Wait, you're the butterball? Who made you the butterball? Do I restart? Yeah. Permanent scaling from Allied Construct? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I was actually like agreeing, but I was not gonna give Alloyed Construct the permanent scaling, that's for sure. Okay, so we do have to do that. We're gonna play this one here. Get rid of this. Okay, didn't get me there. Didn't... Oh, you just rolled sap 5 times. That's insane. Okay, we should get it maybe next turn. We don't want to get these Jeer masks up to the top 4 is the problem. Looks like we might be... No, Orikai. Orichi? Orikai? Whatever your name is. Dude man. There we go. These things will hurt us badly, is the problem. If we let them get to the top. Which I think I might have done. Here, blue? Blue. It does stifle our money a little bit, but that's actually fine. You've celebrated? You have not celebrated. Oh, huh. It's fine. Oh, I just ate his reanimates. Funny. I kind of wish that we had not done that, because it would have been nice to have slapped them a few more times. Draw a unit, apply free. No. Transfer all of that and buff and debuffs. Nope, that's fine. Let's go this way, so that way we can sell some stuff, I guess. Hey, here we go. We finally got it. We finally got it. Here we go. Four, three, yep, okay. Something like that. Quick. Big. Reanimate. No. We're gonna put endless on this one. We don't need to. But we're not gonna do anything else, so. Spell chain? Double stack, spell chain, consume, consume. -2, great. Remove consume. Heal. 20, sure. Overgorger. That's perfect. That's honestly exactly what we needed. Now I do need to make sure I put this on the correct unit now. Let's cut this secret ingredient. Let's cut... I think this Twisted Assistant is not necessary. Rooming consume for Prismal Dust just in case 25 damage shield isn't enough. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, you gotta play for your outs, Roar. You gotta play for your outs. You never know. I don't know, that. No, wait, I messed up. I can't do that. I mean, I can, and it probably has no impact on the outcome at all, but... Yeah, these deer masks right here are a problem. They genuinely are a problem, so... 36 lifesteal, 8, or it's 36 rage, 8 lifesteal, 3 damage shield. It's pretty good. The Balato shop closes at 19 hours. You got some time if you want to get Shabay. Heck yeah. You know what? I did forget. I did forget that those units were going to cause damage to my pyre. Hey, I did forget that. I think we'd be fine. You know, they're only going to do a little bit of damage. Do we kill here? Not quite. Before we do anything, I want to make sure we cast this thing out for like an amount. Which might be now. Alright, seems good. Should win next swing. Oh, we could have gotten the Celebrate on that unit. I think none of those cards. I think none of those cards. Explosive, plus 10 magic power. No. Let's just reroll. Let's see what it gives. Perfect. Don't you need to take cards to remove them? I can't remove anymore. There's no more further options to do so. We basically killed this whole thing super fast, so... And otherwise, yes, the answer is I would have done that. That would have been correct. Okay, so let's throw this here. And then put some reanimate. Reanimate is kind of a bad strategy going into this particular boss, but it should be fine. Ooh. I just realized we're gonna get dazed. That's really annoying. Woof. Some spicy lightning. Oh my goodness. I actually kind of jumped from that. Cricket did not like that either. It's okay, Cricket. Baby girl, it's okay. You're fine. It's all outside. Yeah, settle back down. You're good. 9 damage shield? Seems worth it. I was like, how does she get through the damage shield? No, she gives us malaise is what it is. $16 damage shield. 20 damage shield. Now you can see why this is such a problem. Like, she's reduced this unit to a 0-1. Because she put so much malaise on it. Every time it dies, it would spread 46 malaise to everything on the floor. Like, it actually ends up being really overwhelming. I tried beating her before with a, reanimate line, and it failed spectacularly. Like, not in a good way. This should be more than good. Mix, damage shield, slapper good. 139? Yep, that's just soul saver stuff. That's like totally normal. As crazy as that is to say, that's like actually normal. You either stomp like that or you get stomped, kind of. 80,000 exactly on the dot. You gotta love when that happens. Yeah, I mean, you heard me call it, right? Like, max score? It wasn't max score, was it? No, I think we lost some points, right? We only got a 1-turn boss rush. It's pretty close to max score. Like, we were doing pretty good. But you heard me. As soon as I like clicked on it and saw the cards we had, I said that we won the run, and I wasn't joking. Like, that was incredibly winnable. It would have been surprising had we lost. Aircraft time. I like L. Little Cap is not bad. Worm Gut, interesting. Seriously, did we just roll the same combo? I'm actually just gonna re-roll. That was a winnable run as well, but I don't want to play the same combo twice in a row. Goldie, Solaris, Dipper. Yeah, I like that. It was just Exiles at the time? Yeah, it was very, very, very similar. Oh boy, okay. God, Fel, you're like actually so good, but also completely unplayable in this mode. Like, Fel is not a bad card. Fel in this mode is unplayable. Um, Draw -1, that's fine. Probably, honestly, a Shield Steward on bottom floor would probably be better than Fel. And some champions really suffer from this turbocharge mode. Yep, they do. I mean, other champions really benefit from it though, so. No, I can't play it. You're gonna go see if you have anything spicy. Nice. I hope that you do, I guess. You want to have something spicy, right? It's actually okay that we did not win on bottom floor. Because I wanted to continue getting money there. Something spicy to eat? Good. So 675 is a nice, strong opening there. Infectory, Rot, Glow Up. Bottom status floor? Yeah, playing bottom floor is actually correct in this mode in more situations than not. No, you said what you said, Yachty. You said what you said. You were right. Oh, Crickabee, Crickabee, in my lap. Such a kitty, such a kitty. Oof. Eat that. Oh my god, it's so strong. You and you. There we go. Guess we'll throw a little perma-scaling on Bell. Ooh, yuck. You meant what you said too, but you got it. Let's pretend that you're all say so. Definitely don't have to, but how will you get called out for it if not? Did we not kill this? Damn. You gonna go nap? Well, get yourself some good sleep, Crassitator. We lose. We lose. Karma, Solaris, Sprout. That seems fine. Not amazing. Draw a room, summoning a hymnist, huh? Let's see, for the rooms... We get benefit from the other one, and it's probably correct to have taken the other one. It's another fell run, huh? But I think the room's gonna get us more. God, Vel, you're so bad. Yep. Lifesteal. Probably put some lifesteal on you. Yeah. We actually do pretty good on the damage here. Surprisingly. We kill. The surprise in my voice is genuine. Overworked assistant. What do you have here? Witherbloom, reanimate. I think It's Alive is actually pretty good here, considering that we've got Karma for a soul. Karma relies on both the person being in the front and living, and also having like high attack. Thaddeus? I don't know that we can beat Thaddeus though. It's my baby girl. That is my baby girl. Belle lives for one battle. Maybe. I definitely did this wrong, by the way. I was supposed to move that. Do that. Put you here. Something like that. What did Valor do again? Yes, so Valor increases your attack by 1 for every stack of Valor. The other thing that it does is it gives the front unit armor at the end of turn equal to the number of stacks of Valor. So this unit has 2, it has increased its attack by 2, and it will also gain 2 armor at the end of the turn. So pretty good. Do I care about this permanent scaling? It can go absolutely nuts in the right circumstances. No, I kind of need to leave that on. Wait a second, 0? Why does it do 0 now? Hang on. Oh, this is fun. Oh, that's real fun. That doesn't change anything. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wowie, 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 wowie. Nicely different from Rage and Armor King. Yep. Yeah, pretty different. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't go well. We can make this work. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but we can make it work. This there, yeah. Is this winnable? Not with that setup, no. Yeah, definitely not with that setup. We're gonna bleed a couple units, which is fine. Hey, we get more permanent scaling on Fell. Did you like that joke? Yeah, it's winnable if in the right configuration. Just sometimes you gotta do some different plays, and part of my problem is that I did have the soul on the wrong person. Ooh. Put Divinity here. Because I meant to move this soul over to Firebrand. A Firebrand is just a better unit. In the vast majority of cases. Oh, damn. What a lot of good options. Shift triggers an additional time. Emerald copy of a spell. Alright. I don't know why I took the shift one. I shouldn't have. I can't believe that's still bugged there. It's supposed to say something and it doesn't. It's legitimately just better to put Avenger down there. Skip test subject alpha? Yeah. I know it seems weird given how absolutely nuts it felt last time. But it's just not quite what we're looking for here. It's quite expensive, and also what was the other reason? Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Do I need to put the other one in first? It's quite expensive. We've got some stuff to scale with it, but we don't have anything that scales with it right now. Does it have to be that way? Weird. I think I throwaway fell. Damage shield. Okay, that's good. These things hit like fucking trucks, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, this is good. We can rotate you to front. The damage shield. This unit needs to be getting hit. It's important. Let's see. That one's only gonna hit us once, maybe? Maybe it's fine to not get hit there. Maybe it's fine to get hit there? I don't know. Well, this is rough, unfortunately. Yep, we probably don't win on this one. Thaddeus is honestly... I was about to say Thaddeus is really difficult. They're all really difficult, to be honest. All of the bosses. He ended up getting like 6 Titan skin, which is pretty significant. This mode does seem particularly difficult, like you said, it's a stomp, good stomp. Part of the reason why this looks so difficult and is being so challenging is because it's because I'm hitting it with the random. The only thing that I'm not doing that's random is I'm doing random MT2 instead of random all. And we're on Tangle difficulty rather than Overgrowth difficulty. So it gets harder than we're seeing right now. But honestly, if you pick the right setup of souls, you can get very consistent with this mode. The thing is, I like to spice it up a little bit. I like to pick different souls so that way it doesn't feel so old all the time, which is why I'm not playing Overgrowth and I'm just doing random on everything. So I am making it more difficult on myself in some ways, but it is intended because it is more enjoyable, if that makes sense. Spell chain, yeah, okay. Oh, this is tricky. Cleansing water is so good. Abyssal Prism is one of the best artifacts in the game. Like, it's actually so busted. The cleansing water is very good in this mode. Okay. This is playable. Yeah, cleansing water is very good in this mode. To the point where it just wins some fights, so it feels kind of like I want to take it there. Okay, it dies. Just keep casting, just keep casting. Hey, Watermelon, welcome on in. How you doing? Prism seems particularly good for Luna and the Fungal lads. Yep. Yeah, honestly, it's particularly good for a lot of clans. There are some where it doesn't actually do anything. Like, it doesn't help with Stygian at all. I think there's like no spells that you want to cast on Stygian on your own units. Been getting upset at Case of Cud. Is it being difficult for you again? I was like that. Remove consume on that card's not bad. Are we okay with going first try Thaddeus again? Alright. Show me what you got. Oh, well that's fascinating. Stygian's so weird for being an offensive spell spam clan. Yet just, I mean, yeah. You died to boredom on a long run in the Moonstare, hit by a residual beam. More recently, you died to Madpoles, taking all your limbs. All your limbs? Like they took your limbs? The arms and stuff? That is wild. They dismembered you? Okay. I thought we genuinely meant like they have a mechanic where they just steal your arms and legs for some reason. I forgot to change my metamind thing over. It's what they do? Interesting. It was reasonably long. You had several things going on for you. I see. We might be in trouble. Not killing the units in the back is problematic. I think we might be... I think we might be dead. You want to perma-dominate a chrome pyramid. What's up with the chrome pyramid? Why are they important? Random upgrades again. Strongest normal enemies in the game. Oh, I see. Airborne Wormkin. Yeah. What does that mean? Or what's with that feel? Is that a good thing or a bad thing or like? You're intrigued? Oh yeah, okay. It'll be interesting. We have extremely good souls, honestly. This one on top floor here makes the front person continuously like scale as long as their size. And then this one has Butterball, so it's the same as what we were looking at last time, where you know, unit just strong. I'm spending those cards because I want to try to draw alchemies. If we can get 2 alchemies, I'm pretty sure bottom floor wins as is. Yep, and then we get 2 alchemies, and then her egg is going to give us 2 gold, and it'll be good to cash in. About as good as it goes. Keeper of Echoes, your goat. I love this little wormy guy. This is maybe one of my favorite units in the game. They're so much fun. I don't know. I always like taking equipment, right? That's always fine. Both of these are pretty good. Okay, take Ember. -1 deployment and oof. No. I think we sell that one. That's unfortunate. Mara? Give me another unit. Not what I was thinking I would see. I think we'll take the Keeper of Echoes. Permanently remove consume? Yeah. Holdover? Yeah. -1? Yeah. Seems good. Double stack. Base cost. Both of those hits are pretty bad. Deeps on your bog to your cocoon, yeah? What does that mean? Why did it have to hit middle? I just realized we don't have what it takes to play both of these units out. You wish you knew. That's fair. Ah, God, this sucks. This sucks. I think we lose. Okay. So I think that what we do here is we play Gilda middle, Keeper of Echoes. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that. And then we try to kill this haste unit. Like so. Showtime Butterball is a very strong combo. Okay, they're gonna hit, it's gonna hurt, it's gonna suck, but it's not the worst. It's pretty bad. Maybe you should try to win a run again. I mean, if you do, good luck. I mean, you've tried a lot. I know you're gonna get one of these days. Put that one there. And that one there, and it does not actually get a kill. That's unfortunate. Damn. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Holy shit. Mean Mug, L, Heartbreaker. Okay, this is something we can work with. These are both pretty good, huh? Well, maybe I should have eaten. Maybe I should have eaten. That seems like it might have been a good idea. Permascaling, yeah! It can be a little tough to pull off. I mean, not exactly, but like sometimes just having a shit ton of attack power is not enough. I guess is what I'm trying to say. You can do some funny things with Bully though. I love them. Yeah, we do nothing there. 25 crowns remain. Oh my gosh, you like chewing through them. Chewing through them. Chew them through them, through them, chew them through them, through them. Okay, I got her saved. That's good. As long as she lives, she gets the Avarice. We're gonna end up putting Dualism on her eventually, probably. Lone coach. Click. Nothing echoes. Consume cards are pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go to Lilith, and the reason for that is it gives us a champion upgrade like right away. So we're gonna Siphon because Siphon plus Rally is like really good. This is awkward. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Okay. So what we don't want to do is we actually do not want to kill this unit. Killing that unit is bad. Closer we can get to not killing it though, the better. That doesn't kill. Perfect. Reason for that is those units have a really nasty wow. They have a really nasty on-death effect. The unit in the back is actually such a problem. What's the matter, Yachty? Cutting for a while? It might be a good idea if you keep running into issues. Backline healer sucks. It's also the fact that it does 10 damage. Like 10 damage is a lot, right? And if it's swinging on you for, 16 turns or whatever relentless might be. Um Even with the incant on that boss that like sucks, if we kill that backline healer, we probably are fine. Oof. Great. They gave us fell. Ew. Yeah, it really does add up. Hmm. Yeah, foul sidekick. Yep. You're done for now. What are you done? You're done with what? Did you finish? Give me blue. Did finish with J-Series down. Nice. Oh man. Guess Forever Serum? Leave works. Went to go make food. We got volunteered to move a bunch of heavy stuff real quick. Gotcha. It's so good, Val, by not being on the floor. Just be anywhere but on the floor. We need, bougie. Yeah. Best part, didn't make any food yet? I figured you probably hadn't, based on what you were saying. Huh. Hmm. I really wanted trample there. God, this boss is also really challenging. The silence is too good. We got offered trample, but silence is better. Damn. Even doing this, it's still not enough. Holy shit, these enemies hit so hard. Why have you started talking like this? You know how to form proper sentences? Well, I don't know. It's a good question. Good question. Oh my god, we killed a unit. The fact that she's still muted is actually insane. Hmm. Oh my goodness, we cannot get anything going tonight. Luna with Kin host, huh? I'm out for 300 years? Why? Is this perhaps too hard? No, it's fine. It's just... It can be a bit of a challenge to like get going. I'm maybe not putting in the best amount of effort, and also... No, that's it. I just may not be putting in the best amount of effort. 300 years of mute? Oh, yeah. We'll do that, and... we'll save the button. So we want to hit there. We can take that damage, that's fine. See if we can get a little permascaling on this trash unit. I've never had this unit get good, by the way. Kin host Carapace? They changed it quite a bit from the base game. Not base game, from Monster Train 1. So it's maybe better? Question mark? Remove a card from my deck. Train stewards. Mara? Oh my god, we didn't get a banner unit? Okay, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Just know the best way to prevent a mage from casting spells is pinning their arms above their head while you make out sloppy style. Is that true? Recall having like one good run with Kenho's Carapace, but you know if it was to Divinity. So Kenho's Carapace was actually really good in the first game if you specifically put it into a bogfly egg and gave it endless. Suck the magic words right out of their mouth. I see, I see. Forgotten boons, money. Probably going this way. Oof. I don't know, I like that. Making out sloppy style is silence with concentration. Huh. I've never tried it, so I had never thought about it. Whatever, we'll go conduit. Hey, Cricket Biggie. Oh, it's probably like time for you to eat, isn't it? No, it's not. Because you ate at 3 and 7. It's only 10. I'm letting it through, Yachty. You like, yeah, it's true, they can't use the hand seals if they're pinned above their head, and they can't use verbal spells either with their tongue in their mouth, and yeah, it breaks concentration as well. You wouldn't be able to concentrate at least. Enemies to lovers. You know, everybody talks about the enemies to lovers, but what about the lovers to enemies? Why? Oh, it's Sparky, okay. You already covered it, gotcha. Holding the arms above the head prevents somatic gestures. Well, I guess I'd never thought about it that way. We'll toss you up here. What do you think you're gonna know about this? You plan on it happening one day? It's so wild. Okay, do I... What is that? That's 8. Let me click it. That's fine. 8 permascaling. Three? I guess if you're gonna kill the unit, might as well kill him, right? You're already wither blooming. Whether to bloom or not to bloom. Is that a decanter of endless water, or are you just happy to see me? He's wild. Okay. Finding love on the battlefield or getting turned into a cartoonish smoking pair of shoes after someone lightning bolts you. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Just pissed herself. Wow. I'm so happy. No, I'm not even gonna say that. Someone's gonna clip that shit. Guess we'll go here. We'll get a Shard Soul Carver because that card is good. And yeah, sure. Units get an extra upgrade slot. Started turn fully healed champions? Okay, sure thing. I guess your 31 hit points is okay. where's our showtime? Showtime is top floor. That's not great for us. You know, maybe we can kill this unit before it gets to top floor. Maybe. I'll take my points. Just who made a trade with her niece? I don't know. Who would be? Took one of her juices, she ate 3 of your cookies. Not the cookies. Okay, I do not want that unit hitting my people. That's just a fact. I don't want it getting anywhere close to touching my units. She a little freak. It was lemon Oreos. Jill eats the cream and then tosses the cookie bit. You get it, to be honest, but yeah. We hit that. We aren't going to be drawing gravity again. Unfortunate. You used to do the same when you were younger? Well, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, can we kill this thing? Nope. It's really cute though. These are Malays. This is a Witherbloom. So if I give you healing and do this, 1135, 1144. Oof, it's still too far off. Rough runs, you know? Rough runs tonight. Maybe try like one more or something? I don't know. I don't know what else I would be doing, but I can't like go to bed. This is not like go to bed time. So rough runs indeed. Yep. Three upgrade slots. That's pretty good on Celestial Storm. Have you ever seen me have a good time in Soul Savior for like a prolonged period? It happens. It happens. Like it's genuinely not something that I'm upset about or anything like that. Let me think here. Doesn't have any access to spikes, doesn't have any access to revenge damage. Doesn't really have any access to multi-strike. It's not permanent conduit. Good time is not getting my shit kicked in. Oh. I've had... What was it? I've had a 3-win streak, and I think that I probably tossed that win streak because I like rolled the same combo twice in a row or something. Eh? Eh? We don't play that, we're fine. Man, it's a Malika's run. Always a bit tricky. Hidden Passage start is fun? It can be, yeah. The problem with Hidden Passage in this game mode is that, the problem with Hidden Passage in this game mode is that you kind of want to play bottom floor. Like, it's a lot better in the base game because you're not dying if you go top floor. Like, overstacking is really, really strong. This mode, it is a little bit less strong because of how many game mechanics there are that fuck you up. Yeah, let's take this escalation. That's funny. That's so much hexcalation. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm drafting double cards, by the way. Now we have so many of these things in our deck. And part of it is like, I'm not gauging whether or not I can kill these enemies. I'm just clicking on whatever feels like maximum value. Mage Blade. Wick is not the worst. Meat shield, glass cannons. I'm not enticed. Oh, hang on. I should have, like, done that differently. Huh. I didn't realize these guys had tiny stones on. Do that. Do this. Because, like, yeah, where I was gonna do this. Escalate you out of here. So, like, give you an idea of, like, why it's so important to play bottom is, like, on this one, what we were having to deal with is some of the enemies, the larger ones that have, like, the axe, they gain what's called infested whenever your unit dies. So they gain infested, which is bad, right? He's good enough. Bottom's important. In this mode, it really is, yeah. I know you're making a joke, but, like, with all sincerity, it's super important. Yeah, one of these Celestial Storms does, one doesn't. Okay. Good. Slain, silent, friendly slay. How much power does this give me? You got a bottom when training monsters? Yeah, I mean, y'all are being ridiculous, but it's true. Okay, that's actually a cracked imp. Holy cow. So yeah, I should be able to show you what I'm talking about here. We do not have what it takes to be able to play our units, and this is sad. So, for instance, this unit here, at the end of combat, if you have no units on the floor, it will deal damage to your pyre and then gain extra attacks, temporary extra attacks. That's bad, essentially. So we don't want that to happen, right? But if you play top, that does happen. So this is what I'm getting at. Yeah, so like if you don't contest it at all, it'll walk up to top floor with 4 attacks. It'll do 50 damage to your front unit. And then what? Right? Like 8 twice. Go ahead and whittle it down. And this one, its gimmick is that it will copy these units. Which again, not the best. Ooh, hang on. I don't think I can do that. So this right here, this represents 48 damage. No, sorry. This represents 54 damage, which is a lot. So we can do... that. I kind of want to kill that chicken. I think I killed the chicken. Wow, we did not have it be new moon. Chicken? Yeah, uh-huh. Something like that. Damn. That increased it to 500. Whatever the little yellow thing is that pops up and gives you money. I don't know what it is. It's chicken. That's what I know, is it's just a chicken. I don't look at these cards, Roar. I have no idea what any of these things are. Not the worst. We do get that unit back. Okay. Bonk. That's close. It's not, I don't like how close that was. gosh. Seriously? Okay. What do we want to do? Is it Lunar Priestess here? I feel like Steelworker's better, but is it Lunar Priestess here? It might be. We don't have enough Ember to play these things out, though. I really wanted to take Steelworkers there. Steelworkers? No, it's a card in the game. I don't have one to make an example. Weapons cache, boiler room, Luna cycle staff. MK, welcome back. Okay, hang on a second here. Hang on a second. Pack 3 units in a Jack in the Box. Oh man. 3 spells is like always broken, but I haven't upgraded anything. Just because they're card doesn't mean you can steal them. No, that's not what I mean. It's steal, the other word. Front enemy gets reanimate. Ranimate. There we go. This is a much stronger start. I forgot to move this over. Honestly, I don't want that unit anywhere near my things. I'm willing to take damage for that too. Yeah, that cuts like a lot out of the equation in terms of like damage. Hey, Unknown, good morning. Hi. It's good to see you. No, it'd be better to do this other option. I was gonna do this, actually, but... No, I want that chicken. Chicken is very important. His money is strong. Okay, that reminds me. I need to remember to move this Metamind off of the card that it's on. Otherwise, we're wasting its ability. We're kind of wasting it anyways, because... We're not doing Moon Cycle, we're doing casting, right? We're kind of wasting it anyways, because, we're not going to be able to upgrade like this many spells. This is so many spells to upgrade. Titan skin. Big stone. Put Titan skin there. No big stone on one of these. Dualism does not actually help. Dualism is what I would want on these units in the box, but we can't do that anymore. We can throw this on her for now, I guess. Holdover is good, potentially. Plus 10 magic power. -1. -1's pretty good. Intrinsic could be good. On this one? I don't know. Plus 20 and consume. Throw it on. Buy it out. Buy everything. Spend money. Okay. So we can escalate. 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 That's silly. I used the wrong one there, but it's fine. I don't lie, contacts are scary. Yeah, I have never used them. I've never used them. But I think they do bother me too. Okay, so this kills there. We'll play this unit here. Make it dark. Kill there. Escalate. 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 Can you get new glasses before DDQ? Really? Oh. Reached a seven unit limit. Okay. Don't want that one there. Okay. You like glasses? I would like to not be reliant on them, to be honest. How much is it gonna do? 800 damage? Okay. Like, my vision is really bad. My vision's not like... My vision is not like... Oh, you can kind of sometimes choose not to wear your glasses or whatever. Look at the tiny boy with trample! Buffet, butterball... Holdover. Oh, it feels bad to not take one of those. I actually really like Beelzebub a lot. That's the thing, it'd be really nice to not have to deal with them all the time. You also have a phobia of things being in your eyes. Yep. Don't enjoy the lack of eyesight that is associated, just like glasses aesthetically. I see. To the extent where contacts would probably not be doable. Yep. I like glasses, plus you think they look a bit cuter. It can, absolutely. I plan to get some new ones at some point. Glasses are one thing that you might try to get a tiny bit more adventurous with. That and shoes, you should. It's a good choice to hit. Probably removals are better here. Hey, Kuroi, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I am. Just a little staying up a little late, I guess. How are you doing? It's been a little bit. Oh, that's ouchies. I think it'll be fine. You're tired, running on overclock today as you have an important meeting in 5 minutes and you stop by to say hi? I'm actually like that's very sweet. Definitely make sure that you get to your meeting and that you're all prepped for it and everything though. Don't feel like you need to stick around just for me. I really do appreciate it though. Like I said, it's been a little while since we've seen each other. Why am I doing this? Something for Sunday events. Gonna be an onboarding for the VTRC, so you can drive a robot. Oh, a robot driving. Hey, that's awesome. You're gonna be here for a bit longer? Awesome. What if we just let them hit this? Is that a problem? It's probably fine. We are doing not a great job of killing these enemies, I think. It's fine though. Who needs to kill the enemies? Not me. We have so many cards in this deck, it's actually disgusting. We're just kind of overstacking with the box, but frontliner is not super strong. Wait, why do I keep thinking it's not phase that we want, right? It's not. We don't have anything to do with that. Taking a room's not the worst. Double stack on tireless climb. Holdover on inflame. We should stop taking cards. We have so many in the deck. Oh, I should definitely stop. Are we going to, though? Probably not. Draw is good. Ember would be better. It was space. Rare Umbra, it's rare Umbra, right? We get trample here every time. I said I should stop taking cards, and I just took 4 more of them. Okay. Nope, you don't fit.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
Yeah. Size doesn't matter, Roar. We've talked about this plenty of times. It's a very, very toxic mindset to have. Bigger deck, more power? Nope. Bigger deck, bad. Bigger deck, more pyre. Not power, pyre. That's true. I think I should put this out. Just casually put a bunch of spell power on her. This is so silly. This is so silly. Why am I doing this? I mean, it was a lot of damage. I guess that's good. I thought that was the final turn. Oops. I went all in on the boss and didn't have to. God damn it, I can't stop taking cards. Holdover? What's a good holdover target? Probably nothing, because we already have so many holdover targets. Hands are moving on their own. They kind of are, it feels like. That wasn't a good pickup either, now that I think about it. Like, there's no way we have slots for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We have like 30 slots worth of spells that we want to try to put things on, and we just don't have the ability to do so. Sweep, Inferno Room. Definitely none of those. Moonlit Glaive is quite good. Upgrade weapons cache. You have to like cut some cards here, I think. I don't think we're gonna have enough money to do anything next time either. Alright, we're just gonna take a bunch of damage anyways. We're still running into the problem that we kind of can't play out all the units we have, I guess. Wait a second. Maybe we can. We'll save it. Okay. So I think what we want to do is do this. We want to hexcalate and just get that little Edie boy out of here. Yeah, seems like a good start. I love how we're just ignoring the fact that we're taking four times 4 and 5, 9 times 12, whatever 9 times 12 is, 108 damage, something like that. It's very funny to me that we just don't care. Beelzebub! Just take a bunch of damage. Simply say no to dying. I mean, we are using an awful amount of hit points to get to where we're going, but we're getting there. Only HP that matters is the last one. This is actually true. This is looking like vampire crawlers. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that. The boss just hit this front unit and took almost 600 damage. It's so much. I need to stop clicking cards. I'm doing it. I'm not clicking anymore. No, it doesn't matter what these are. I'm not. Oh, I kind of want to click that one. Let's see. Titan skin. You need like multi-strike or something. Nope. Could have taken it? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe remove consume on this one. Can we put holdover on it? Plus 40 in consume, sure. Minus 4 in consume, sure. Double stack. Alright. I can't buy any more. This is the last place we get to spend money too, huh? No. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So we gotta make sure that whatever we're spending money on is... Go ahead and spend it all, I guess. Oh, that feels good. Feels good to have spent exactly every cent. Okay, and then... Oh, the boy doesn't have space because he's too big, but now he does because he's small again. Oh, I can put her on here too. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. She's gonna be bait. I think that... Copy these hexcalations. And then... Do you think we play out the planarium? Hey, buddy cat, what's up, baby? Okay. Well, it popped out a Lunar Priestess, right? Guy almost doesn't live. Oh my gosh. How much spell weakness do you think is like enough? That much? Looks like that much is the answer. I don't want to do that. I mean, we were gonna one-shot the boss. This is probably enough. You probably don't need more than one-shot boss. But I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question, yeah. It's always one worth asking. I want to... It's so dumb. There's a part of me that's like, we should keep getting moon cycle scaling on these moon cycle staffs. Like, it doesn't make a difference. It does not make a difference. It's like, I don't know, 10 attack or something. Okay. Yeah, we kill with Hornbreak here. That's 6,000. Stop looking at cards. Oh my god, stop looking at cards, me. Nice, yeah, it's pretty strong. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that. No, it's fine. We'll get Quadra Stack on this one. Look at more cards as a treat. I mean, looking at them is fine and all. It just doesn't... They're whatever. The cards are okay. This will be my last run though. I think I'll go ahead and shut down. I don't know that I'm going to be going to bed, but I do think I'll be shutting down. It's just late for my normal stream. Oh. Oh, well that's awkward. It's not going to make a difference. but it is quite awkward. Okay, so we should start with something like that. And we should do this. Okay. Hexclade. Oh, it's not copying the quadrastack? Or did I just copy the wrong one? No, it's because it doesn't copy the quadrastack. That's right. I thought that worked a different way than it does. Okay, we did not get the imp out of the box, which is unfortunate. Yay, we got enough. Give me that imp. You have a very busy day ahead of you? Yeah? Well, I hope you have a good time with it. You're gonna grind Street Fighter 6. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely not in a lewd way whatsoever. I think if we pull the right spell, we kill her, right? You have time to let it be in a lewd way. You're gonna be too busy getting your ass beat. Oh, I think you got this. I have nothing to base that confidence on, but I think you got this. This boss has not gotten to attack yet. At all. You started playing Power World and Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight? Yeah? I hope you have fun with those. You will betray my expectations? No, 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 you're fine. I don't think you can do that. You're fine. You can be, yes, whatever. I don't have a lot of expectations for you. Alright. She is in fact dead. Oh wait, no, I was gonna shoot her with the hand. Fox Park. I've only seen a little bit of Power World played. I wanna see how much damage it does. 10,000? 10,000. Twice. Spell weakness applied 336. Mage Blade 408. Highest damage dealt by a spell. Almost. No. Like 5 times as much? Pretty good. Belinar and Selene? Which. Are those lootable? Is that why? What do those look like? Oh, well, that answers that question. Yeah. Let's go ahead and work on getting Twitch pulled up. Find somebody we can raid out into. I have no idea what I'm going to do with my day, y'all. I have no idea what I'm going to do with my day. Like, if I go to sleep now, there's no way I'm sleeping for like 4 hours even, probably. But then that means I'm gonna go to sleep so late. Oh shit, you know what I should do? I should do yard work. I don't want to do yard work. Maybe I should do yard work though. This is like the only opportunity that I've been awake during the daytime hours. Oh my gosh, what if I like do yard work and then like take a shower and then I'm just like a normal person. You do yard work for me? I wish. I'm really bad about yard work. Whatever you think, it's worse. Hmm. I am like tired, but I'm not tired, but maybe I am tired. I don't know. Still still waiting on wait, am I still waiting on Monster Train to shut down? Is that what's going on? No, there it goes. Okay. Still waiting on Twitch to load at least. Yeah, the amount of relentless work that has to go into a yard is not something that I anticipated when I moved into a house. I mean, like, yeah, but you have to admit you can be insert thing here, hate yard work. Like, you really need to do it because you wouldn't wish that upon me. Aw, that's sweet of you. But it is my responsibility, so I should take care of it. It's just, I keep waking up at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, and that's not like the best time to go do yard work. And then I stream until I'm exhausted in the mornings. That's not the best time to go do yard work either. Okie dokie. Getting it all pulled up. Coming out of the house at 3 a.m., doing things you should have done at like 2 p.m. I wish that was something I could do. Yo, did I outlast a Shanna today? That is probably not a good sign for me. That's probably not a good sign for me. By a fair margin? Gotcha. I was short today? Okay, okay. Some streamers who stream later in the day, so that way I have some actual raid targets. Um, oh no, what happened? Oh, thought I was losing the stream. Nope, I might be losing the stream. Okay, come on, we got this. We got this. Come on, computer. Um, Badger's online. Did we raided Badger recently, right? We had Beat Me then Badger? Yeah. I don't really recognize a lot of the names on here. Y'all, I hate picking raid targets. I don't usually ask. Does anyone have any suggestions? Just some names that might throw out and take a look at the who might be on. No worries if you don't. Because I could just pick somebody off one of these channels if they've got the right vibes. Nito and Zhao. Do I know Nito? That name doesn't sound familiar. Yami Nito? Is that one? Let me take a look at both of them. Yeah, that seems fine. We'll go ahead and raid into Nito. Yeah. Thank you for the help there. Like I said, I don't usually stay up this late, so I don't have anybody to like rely on for raids. Here we go. I got a little raid message that we can use. Oh. Got a little raid message that we can use. You can use the hearts if you're a follower. You can use little me's if you are a subscriber. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. It was great hanging out with everybody. Pseudo Regalia was really interesting. I'm looking forward to going back at that one and see maybe we could tackle that some more. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with my schedule. I did not hate eating, then sleeping, then waking up and immediately streaming. I'll be honest, that wasn't too bad. 8 hours legendary? Oh, is it 8? Oh, it is 8 hours, huh? Let me get this raid started here. I almost typed that into the wrong chat. Eat, sleep, stream. I mean, it was kind of nice. I missed getting to hang out with Kay, to be honest. I did miss getting to hang out with her. But it was kind of nice to just like wake up and be conscious and like bright-eyed. Hey, across the Warudo, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? We're just now raiding out. Sorry. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, but I do know we are gonna be streaming, so we do every time. Thank you everybody for being here. Oh, you were lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's very sweet of you. All right, well, I love y'all all. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Have a good night.